Yes, hello there, Wally! It is time. Enjoy that AC hum. Wait, what? Which AC hum? There should be no AC hum. If you're hearing an AC hum, then wait a minute. Something is wrong. Unless, Wally, do you have an AC? Some kind of fun when your mic was hot? Really? I mean, it could just be the background. We are on the starting screen of Factorio. Could be something that's happening over here. On speaker? Oh, maybe, Wally, maybe it's on your side. Maybe headphones are giving out. Then we need this thing over there. Boop. That thing over there. Boop. Oh, it's even more confusing to see the Dr. Doof going live announcement on the Pi Discord. Oh god, he's really doing it. It's gone now? Okay, it should be gone then. Good. Give it like 2 more minutes. And then we're good to go. Also, I think I need way more caffeine. Like, I wanted to let the game run for like an hour yesterday. I let it run for like 3. And I was just doing other stuff on the side. At some point in time, it was like 4 a.m. and it was like, oh, not again. Not again. Why is it 4 a.m. again? No. Harum Esu, hello do. Hello there, hello do. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna grab myself some caffeine. That over there. These two over there. There we go. Crashel, hello there. All right. Oh yeah, it was Labor Day yesterday. Of course it was. Don't tell me it was like a one-time thing for Doof because it was Labor Day. All right. I think we can get going now. Oh, wait, where's Mobius? Is it running? Nope, that's the wrong button. This one over here. Yeah, my timing is completely off. Good evening, Twitch! Welcome back to Factorio! And wasn't today Baldur's Gate 3? No, that is on Wednesday, mate. Wednesday. Simrock, did you completely fuck over your sleep schedule again? I mean, if you did, I can fully understand that, because I always do that. But let's just see. Is there any updates over here? No updates for us. Good, let's drop in. There we go. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear you. Forgot to turn the speakers on. Oh, I see. I checked the schedule, but... yeah, the schedule... Only the cool people know where the schedule is. I'm the only cool person here. Yeah, that schedule. I mean, the schedule's going to be as always. It's going to be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and maybe something on Saturday. There we go. It's a very bold schedule. It is a very bold schedule because only Bolt knows about the schedule. Oof, caffeine, fizz. Nice. There we go. Good. So, I let the game run for a bit. I did do some maintenance on the base. Nothing too big. But what I did end up doing is we got another call outpost over here. I made another one of these because I thought to myself, like, why not just make the other call outpost? I mean, we're gonna need it sooner or later. Is power broken yet? No, power is not even remotely broken yet. Mostly because I also finished up the other biomass auxiliary power plant over here. This thing over here is now also running. And for power, we're doing pretty darn good for power over there. Maniac! Hello there! How are you doing? So we're doing pretty good for power. We have not made the additional power plant that we're going to be making over here yet. We still need to design that. But not only that, there is yet another coal mine over here. Because I thought to myself, you know what? Why not make another one? How am I? I'm kind of tired. I let the game run until 4 a.m. And, yeah, I think that's enough info. I let the game run until 4 a.m. I was present for it all the time. Now I'm tired. Almost done yet? Nah. We're not even remotely done yet. Every time we make some progress, we kind of end up doing something else, which is kind of interesting. We're still kind of hamstrung, bottlenecked by logistics science over here, which is being made again at a more higher, faster, bigger, more impressive rate. But it's still kind of slow. We might need to we might need to think about supersizing this at some point in time. Well, not really supersizing this, but just making it a little bit better. But at the moment, it is fine. It's running again. It got stuck because of liquids, which I guess still tends to happen every now and then. But over time, the coke deposit over here, or the coke storage over here, has recovered quite a bit. So everything that's connected to the coke deposit over here is currently also good again for getting coke to them, so it should be fine. So you need that more faster? Yes, we do. Look like a loogie with teeth? Wait, what? What is what? There we go. Oh, you mean the new logistics science? Maybe. There you go. Maybe it is a loogie with teeth. I'm not quite sure. They changed the icon like with the recent update. If you've not seen it yet. It looks a bit weird. It definitely looks a bit weird. It looks also very weird on the belt. There it is. Yeah, it's something. I'm not quite sure what it is. It's something. Doesn't matter what it is, we just need to make more of it, and that is definitely something. The rayon tech is also done. There we go. I'm still fumbling around with my microphone over here. The rayon tech is done. Ooh, there comes the shipment of circuits. We're going into batteries over here. Batteries is going to be very important because we do want to do these more advanced battery techs, but for that we do need to do rayon. So we might do a little bit of an excursion into rayon sooner than later, but, well, let's finish up that coal place. Now that coal place is almost done. Let's maybe wait for the circuits to come, and once the remaining secondary crushers are arrived over here, then we can finish that thing off. We could maybe just start off by redesigning and rethinking and maybe just vastly improving our coal power plants. Because we do have a couple of them. Are these? No, those are gas power plants. Are these? No, those are oil power plants. Are it coal power plants? Where do we have them? Alright. Those are gas refineries. I'm pretty sure these are gas refineries. Yeah, gas refineries. Anything over here? Anything over there? Where are they? They must be around here somewhere. We might also want to start ordering up a couple more of those because we're gonna need a whole. I think. Are that those? What are you? Biomass power plant? Alright, getting close. Must be over here then. Don't really see them. All right, let's open up the mini-map. Not these. None of those. Not this thing. Did we ever automate them? It could just be that we never automated the coal power plant. But I can't really imagine that. We must have it automated in here. Yeah, we definitely have it automated in here because there's 10 coal power plants in storage around here somewhere. So we just have to find them. Not over here, not over there, not over here. Not these, not that. I probably already moused over them twice without even looking at it. Also, I'm not really looking where my mouse is, I'm looking where my eyes are looking. And my eyes are looking, of course, into the opposite direction of wherever I need to look. So, what does chat say? I found them, they're over there. A GTFO ping? Wait, what? Maniac, did I miss something? There we go, there we go. There they are. Alright, let's pick up some of these. Heat exchangers, we're also going to need heat exchangers. Where are these? They are next to them. There we go. There we go, there we go. Something about Rundown 8? Oh, there we go. Prisoners! As we alluded to last year's Gamescom, Rundown 8 will conclude the current storyline of Dowda, Hackett, Bishop and Woods that started all the way back in December 2019. It's the climatic finale we've been building toward the Alternative. This doesn't mean GTFO is abandoned, it will always be the founders' passion project and the community will continue to be focused, but we can't promise any content past Rundown 8. Yada yada yada. Yeah, that's pretty much what we kind of thought already. With Rundown 8, there will be over 80 expeditions. After the release of Rundown 8, we'll be fully devoting ourselves to the next project, the techno thriller heist game we were looking forward. Yes. Yeah, that's all fine. I mean, that's basically what we all kind of expected them. Could you just request them? I could, but then I would have to put it in here and stuff like that. I would rather find them myself. It's more fun that way. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Not this one, this one. So, you over there, you make pressurized steam, and you over there, you make hot molten salt. Good. 20 of these make 500 per second, and then crafting speed 2, by the way. 10 of these require 400. There we go. You thought it would be something else? Yeah, I thought it would be like the announcement that Rundown 6 would be released finally. But yes, I mean, the GTFO is coming to an end. That's fine. I do hope that the developers of GTFO do the smart thing. And at the end of it, when they're like done with it, officially add in mod support. Because that's usually the best thing you can do to a game. Like right at the end, if you don't really want to do anything anymore with it, just do mod support in there. And then maybe, where are you coming from? And then maybe give it like another couple of months of bug fixing with mod support. And then just let the game be where it is. Because that's what they did with Battletech. And Battletech is still so much fun. Alright, maybe per second over here then. I think we already know the perfect ratio. It's 8 of these to 5 of these. And the more you think about it, yeah, I don't think we can make this any better. It's gonna be 8 of these to 5 of these. The only thing I kind of want to do better over here is maybe somehow think of a way how we can minimize the amount of pipes we have. That's more or less the thing I want to have in here. Minimal pipe usage. Well then, but if you think about it, it doesn't really matter how you put it. Oh, do this one please. Here we go. Here we go. We're still gonna end up with something like this. I think we will always be ending up with something like this. Here we go. Here we go. 1-to-1 for the win. I mean, if we do them 1-to-1, let's have a look at 1-to-1. I mean, every second, you basically make 10, 20, 25? Yeah, 25 per second over here. And every second, you require... 1-to-1 is not that good. 1-to-1 is pretty horrible. If you do these 1-to-1, then these over here will not be performing fast enough because these over here require 40 hot molten salt per second and these provide 25. Yeah, and that's also why it's an 8-to-5 ratio. Yep. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or go to Bethesda route and make a game super expensive and hype it up and wait to release it forever and then to release it with bugs and then wait for the modders to fix it and then just to repackage the same game 10 different times over 10 to 15 years. Yes! Or do it like, how to put it, Starfield, where they just made a very boring game. I've not really looked, again, I've not really looked too much or too deep into Starfield content yet, but most of it looks pretty boring. Especially if you paid like $100 for it to play it like early access, which I just go like, I would rather play Skyrim or Fallout, but not that. Here we go. You prefer janky and generic? Yes, probably also that. I mean, from what I've seen, a lot of things in Starfield. I've not played it myself. That is something I have to say all the time because this is not really a review. But from what I've seen, like it's just very generic is probably the best word to describe it. There's not a lot of stuff that's actually cool in there. It's like there's a weird lab. Here's these aliens again. You're on another planet now, but no, it's the same set pieces again and again and again. It seems like everything is the same all the time, and then you go like, oh. Well, that kind of sucks. If you would compare that to things like Skyrim or Fallout, I mean, Skyrim and Fallout, both of them, or Fallout 4 in this case, both of them were just brimming with things to do. Like you go down like one street in Fallout 4, and there's like 20 things to do, and then you go down the next street, and there's another 20 things to do, and then suddenly you're in a vault, and suddenly you're in somewhere else. Fallout 4 was a lot of fun. Same with Skyrim. Like you just run around in Skyrim. The one thing I really enjoyed the most was just like going in Skyrim, just like walking around and seeing what random people would be doing in that game. Like you would find people just taking like a steam hot bath, like in the middle of the wilderness, just like close off, sitting in the hot springs and going like, yep, this is what we do here now. And you go like, oh, that's nice. And the only one so far has been overhyped that's actually been able to redeem the has been Hello Games No Man's Sky. They promised free content patches since the release to make it hyped. Yeah, I mean Hello Games with No Man's Sky, they did good. I mean it was overhyped at the beginning. It just went completely off the boards and over the boards and off the rails in what you could do in that game. But they did. They did put in the effort to come back to, I think, all of those promises. I'm not quite sure. There was a graph at some point in time where people were like, yeah, this is what they promised, this is what they delivered. And they did, I think, already very good on that in the meantime. But yes, I mean, making a space game is pretty hard, definitely. But also, the good thing about No Man's Sky is, and that's really the good thing, every place you go to is feeling differently because the thing that's generated there is actually generated and not just set piece coupled together like in Starfield. There we go. Good. All right, we're basically making the same thing again. Can we make this more decent in another way? Yeah, this looks better, doesn't it? I mean, we were gonna keep most of the things over here intact. We're just nudging stuff around until we find the right orientation and the right way to do it. There we go. Definitely want to do it like this. This feels like it fits just a bit better. Like this is more of a compact unit. This is more of like, how to put it? It has a better shape. Good. But the shape comes at a price. We have to rotate these around. There we go, because now the shape still... Okay, it's only this place that comes with the price. Turn it around again. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, wait. Turn that around. Turn that around. Make sure everything is pointing the correct way. Now it is. Ramashwatakata, hello there. How you doing? And don't forget, one settlement needs your help. I've marked it on your map. Oh, Preston Garvey, are you here again? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and then this thing over here is a little bit of an issue. Unless... Well, we got this first. Then we don't need this connection. We do need those back. It would make a lot of sense. I don't really want to split off too many branches over here. I would prefer to have like a single pipeline system. Mostly for the reason it will, I think, be better for fluid logics, for fluid dynamics. So I'm kind of thinking of doing something like this. So hot molten salt will flow this way into here. You can stay. And then it does branch off over there. That's a little bit shit, but it will mostly branch up over there. So that'll be fine. And then for the cold molten salt, okay, just the molten salt, that goes in this way, that way, this way. There we go. There we go. And then Factorio pulls in Alien Biomes mod. I love the different biomes so much. It gives a better feel to the world. I think the only downside of the Alien Biomes mod is that, how to put it, it eats a lot of UPS, I've heard. Not quite sure how correct it is. But that's more or less what I've heard. Here we go. Here we go. But yes, alien biomes definitely makes things look nicer. Definitely. But I guess they're gonna have to do something like that. Then again, I mean, since they're more or less going for like, I mean, that's again a very good argument, and it's also a thing you can like put together again with Starfield. Like, Factorio immediately realized, yeah, we could like do infinite amounts of planets and infinite amounts of destinations where you can go to, but yeah, that will probably be boring because you're probably gonna go to like maybe like 4 or 5 of them. And then afterwards, well, you're not going to do much stuff anymore. And they kind of went for the decision, like, instead of having, like, an infinite amount of planets, how about we have, like, 4? And make these 4 planets very special in its own kind. And you know what? I think that's a very good choice. Because if those 4 planets will be very, very special and very enjoyable to play and very different to play, and it's already way better than anything that's, like, super duper... automatically generated. I don't know if your factories have yet reached big enough to cause UPS drop. Yeah, same. All right, now we got this little thing over here. This looks kind of shit. This looks horrible. Can we do something about this? I guess it will be like that. I mean, the only thing we could do over here is maybe place a pump. A pump over there does make sense. Same for over here. A pump over here makes a lot of sense. Here we go. Here we go. Good. All right, we can almost stick this together a little bit further. We have to keep one thing in mind. And now comes a bit of a thing we have to think about. The small tank for the molten salt. Oh yes, small tank for the molten salt as well. Oh, then it will be... Oh, actually... Ooh. Yeah, we can put it over here. And then, where is our generic small tank? It's this thing over there. There we go. We have something like this. We can put in the molten salt injection over here, which we should put in immediately. Yeah, maybe every one of these just gets like one of these. One of these will be enough. Good, 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 good. As we know, they're gonna stay. Good, 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 good. All right. The big question is, where does our input come from and where does our output go into? These machines over here, they do consume 2 coke per second, and they push out 2 ash per second. So it's 8 on each side. That's fine. We could keep it simple and stupid and do something like this. That should work. And then we got an input like over here. And an output like over there. You over there. Ash. There we go. Do you lose molten salt from the system? Technically, no. Practically, yes. We have observed that these systems over here have shut themselves down because they lost molten salt over time. Technically, the recipes over here are perfect. You will not lose any molten salt as part of the recipe. But, and now here's the thing where we're not quite sure what exactly happens. Maybe during game updates, maybe during recipe updates, maybe during mod updates, maybe the buffers inside the facilities over here get wiped. We're not quite sure, but we definitely have observed that this power plant, this power plant, this power plant, that all of these 3 power plants had suddenly not enough salt in the system anymore. We filled them up all the way to what we thought would be like a good amount, and that amount at some point was gone. The other thing that we kind of believe that might be happening is that we do have small rounding errors in between pipe transitions, and that we lose a very, very small amount in there. But if you leave like a factory going for like multiple hundreds of hours, that small amount can add up. So we kind of decided to keep the molten salt making machines over here in place, and then just measure how full the tank is over here. And if the tank goes under a certain level, then basically we flush new molten salt in. Rounding errors confirmed. There's plenty of bug reports in the forum. It is probably rounding errors, most likely. There we go. And we don't really see any salt being delivered over here. It will probably only be like 1 salt delivery like every 100 hours or something like that. But if we would not address it, at some point in time, those power plants would most likely break down. And this is maybe also a very good example. We never, ever, 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 ever thought of reseeding this place, for example. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not quite sure how much molten salt is left in here. It's still looking fine for now. Yeah, all the machines do have molten salt in them. But the tank over here doesn't really hold much, but there is a whole bunch still left over here in the hot molten salt area. Yeah, we have to be careful. Let's put it like that. We have to be careful. And I would rather have something in place that we can recover from than not have something in place where we cannot recover from. Soul Adams! Oh, no message? Well, I guess I stole that kebab again. That's mine now. You're never getting that kebab back. Alright, all of this needs to go a little bit higher. Let's push you all the way up for now. We're gonna move this thing down again. Oop. Here we go. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. That's a cheap kebab? Well, if you know where the good kebab place is, it can be cheaper, right? Guess you got the new credit card? Oh, I see, I see. Congratulations, man. I hope you didn't have any kind of big permanent damages with that one. Alright, this thing over here can go further down. And then this thing over here can go further up. There we go. Good. Rally, yes. Hello there. Also, guess we got a virtual one, so you don't have to wait for ages for a new one. Yeah. I mean, doesn't PayPal do credit cards already? Actually, not quite sure. I use my PayPal account via my Google Pay account, which basically acts as a virtual credit card. Riley, yeah, so you finally remembered assemble the desktop. I bought parts for it back in March. Well, let's hope they were cheaper back then. Also, I guess that 30-day test warranty is now gone. Good. All right. Only thing is missing over here is power poles. There we go. We can make good use of the big boy power poles over here. And then wait, put them two higher. Oh, really? Okay, put them one higher. Wait a minute. Put them over here. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Really? All right, this whole thing goes down by one. There we go. Google Pay too, and apparently Google Pay Wallet accepts meal cards too? Really? There we go. Yeah, I've just got my Google Pay link to my PayPal account because I think for some reason I had to do that at some point in time. I was like, yeah, this will be fine. Now, we could, of course, make this place brownout protected, but I think it will be fine. At some point in time, it doesn't really make a lot of sense anymore to brownout protect your base because it's going to be so freaking big that you're going to have other issues. All right. Then the only question that remains is how much water do we actually need? We do need 60 compressed water per second. So 60, 120, 180. Is that 300 compressed water per second for all of these together? Really? Only 300? That's like one water pump. Really? Wait a minute. It's 300 pressurized water every 10 seconds. Crafting speed is 2, so it's 300 pressurized water every 5 seconds. 5 machines is, well, basically one water pump. There we go. So we still need to compress this water, and to compress this water, where is that? That's over here. One of these does 80, so we need 4 of these to compress 320 compressed water per second. That will be fine. We can find these things over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put these around here somewhere. It really doesn't matter where they go. Now wait, put you one back. There we go. Because we do want to... There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Did we not copy paste that? Wait a minute. Huh. There we go. That's much better. Is that also happening over here? Yep. Sure do. Always fun if you find bugs like that on the machine that's been running for like ages. And also this week, I didn't understand why people prefer to pay by phone, but with the, hey, I didn't charge that. Guess I have to get the new card feature. I get it now. I see. I mean, I usually pay with my phone mostly because, well, there's actually no reason for it. I mean, usually, I got my whole phone stack over here, and I got my cards. All my cards got RFID on them, and yes, I usually also keep my RFIDs very close to me. And when I have to pay for something, I just drop the phone on the thing. I'm not quite sure which card will pay for it, or if the phone will pay for it, but something will pay for it. Like, any one of these, yeah, it just goes in. There we go. Alright, yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better. Now, this thing over here is also still making ash. And this thing over here also requires a little bit of coke and a salt input. And for you, the difference is what, waiting for a new card 2 weeks for plastic or 2 minutes for a new virtual one? Yeah. I mean, even the plastic ones, well, okay, you get the chip in there. The chip in there is probably the thing that you want. There we go. Put that thing over there. I guess we're gonna have something like this. And then as for the coke input, we could do something. Yeah, we do want something like this. Actually, this will be fine. We can do it like this, because this one will be putting the items on this part of the belt, and that can just slide in right over there. Perfect. We can put a loader in there. Actually, we do have to put a loader in there. Mostly because, well, there is no power over there. And loaders don't require power. Good. Okay, this will be part of the new power plant. Now, we're going to have to make a couple of these. That's also the reason why we're putting in like a little bit more effort over here to make these look somewhat nice and be somewhat organized with them. Because each one of these consumes 16 coke per second. Now, we've calculated that we're making about... What was it again? Something about 270 coke per second. So we can run at least 10 of these blocks. You know what? Maybe just running 10 of these blocks will be fine. And the rest of it we will be exporting. Yeah, 10 of these blocks is fine. So let's start thinking in terms of 10 of these blocks. 10 reactor blocks. I guess we're gonna have at least 2 of these next to each other at some point in time. So we could have something like this. Then we're probably also going to have 2 stacked on top of each other. Now this is where we might want to move this out a bit more. Okay, we can't really move it further out. Should have got enough salt to turn it on. That's going to consume quite a bit of salt for quite a bit of time, but we do have the new salt mine over here. And there's still 77 million in there. This salt mine over there is still running fine. We got salt coming from our sponges. There we go. So we're decent on salt over there. I think we still got a salt mine over here, which we could technically tap. And I think there's also... Wasn't there some salt over here? There was some salt over here. And there's also more salt over there. We're doing fine for salt now. But yes, it will take some time to get all the salt ready for this. The other thing that we have to keep in mind is, of course, they eat like 8 coke per second, 16 in total. A 30 belt goes down. We could just revive this whole thing. And maybe then we can... I mean, 2 of these stacked back to back, that's 32 coke per second. And 2 of these stacked back to back with 32 coke per second, that is still 3 belts. And let's see how far I can pull this one. Okay, we can pull it very far. Let's pull it this far. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Do you get power? You do get power. Good. So this would be the quad block. All right. We do got all this space over here in the middle. That's the thing. This space over here, we could use this for additional coke belts. Like, there could be an additional coke belt going down over here. There we go. Which then combines up with the rest of this coke belt, or the remainder of this coke belt, and the remainder of this coke belt to revive them. Since both of these will be missing, both of these will have remaining on them 7 coke per second. I mean, 15 is going down. 8 will be consumed over here, so 7 is remaining. So we only need to top them up. There's only like a little demand for top-up over here. We could just put in... We can actually fully indulge this belt into these 2. There we go. There we go. It also seems that Twitch is still being twitchy. I'm non-stop reconnecting to Twitch chat. Which is, well, a thing. Let's put it like that. Alright. So let's cut you off a little bit. You're coming in over here. You're coming in over there. You're going over. Chat, what chat? Oh, don't tell me you already all left. Damn. There we go. There we go. And then you can reconnect over there. You can ignore the pings in Discord. It's handled. The pings in Discord? Oh no, you destroyed the bot. Damn. It's really, really annoying. There's this absolute wave of Twitter bots that just somehow steal some art together and that somehow just like do some kind of weird advertisement scheme. I'm still not quite sure what they're trying to do, but you see them around everywhere. Most of my Twitter following is those bots. They've been around for ages. All right. But what do we do with the ash now? The ash is going to be a bit of an issue. Also, this place is going to make so much ash. It's going to be... Ooh, okay, we need to put an ash filter at the end of this one. Here we go. Yeah, good old graphic artist stemmers. Yeah. And maybe at some point in time I need to put in like some kind of automated check mark. Like not something that the other people do in the Discord, but more something that is so stupid that no bot would ever think about of actually doing like that. Because most of the time what you do is like you just put in like something like click this to get full access to the Discord or something like that. If you put in something like that, bots will figure that out. Bots will know what to click. Maybe the requirement to join the Discord is like here. Post a screenshot of you playing Pyanodons, then you're allowed inside. Exactly, Wally. And then the bots, well, then the bots will probably never ever come over again. The bots will probably start crying. Okay, then we offend the bots. I'm not quite sure if we can offend the bots. Here we go. I find the humans even more annoying. Hey, new streamer that must want art. Want to commission already? I had one of those also. Like, I got like randomly pinged by an artist, and she started like a DM with me, and I was like, okay, what's this about? And she's like, nothing. Just wanted to chat with you. And I'm like, okay, fine. I started looking at her Discord profile, and there was of course a Twitter link in there, and I of course found like out that she was an artist and stuff like that. And then I was like, okay, so I guess you're here to sell me art? And she was like, no. And then she left. Who made Pyanodons? Angels Bob. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you put in any kind of check, I mean, the bot does not even need to read what kind of check it is. If you put any kind of check in there, where you have to like click a check mark or something like that to be allowed to the Discord, everybody has to click that. So you will naturally have like one checkbox that has like more checks than all the other checkboxes. So basically, yeah, no. What you could try to do is maybe put in some kind of stupid heuristic where you maybe go like here, put in every checkbox in there for every letter in the alphabet and every number. I think that should be enough. And then maybe just go like here, check all the letters in your nickname or something like that to get access to the Discord. Because a bot will not be able to figure that out via standard heuristics, because you will probably have a somewhat semi-standard deviation on all the letters. But also on top of that, there will probably be one letter that's sticking out, and then the bot will be clicking that one, but that will not be enough, because the bot's nickname probably has other letters in there, which it will not click. So, yes. The problem is not it's not the checks. The problem is having habitability to get member list. Yeah, that's also probably true. Here we go. Here we go. Have a choose between the semicolon and the Greek semicolon. Oof. Yeah, but if it's only a binary choice, like, you will get like automatically the correct answer en masse. And also the bot will probably be able to differentiate between them, because the bot can actually just read the Unicode character. The bot doesn't really care what is there. It just goes like, yeah, that's that one. The bot will be better at that, Mr. Washington. The thing is that if the heuristic is not good enough for bots, I was sure some basic humans will be able to 62. Very true as well. Yes. But then again, if you just put it there in plain text, in as simple of terms as possible, do this to get access to the Discord, then people will still fail. There we go. Oh, no, if it gets it right, it's obviously a bot. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. There we go. Just turn it the other way around. All right. So this over here already looks nice, I have to say. We do have to think about the ash. And there is multiple ash problems in here. One of them is definitely going to be something like... you go like this, you go like that, you go like that, you go like this. We need to shovel this around to the other side. That's definitely true. We can definitely do that for every 2x2 block. There we go. So we have something like this. Let me just copy this over real quick. There we go. And apparently there's quite an overlap between the smartest bear and the dumbest tourist, so the trash is a sacrifice to the bear gods to keep the weight for the peeps. There we go. There we go. Oh, there you go. Put you over there. We'll do the inverse. If checked, disallow access. That would be kind of fun. Like, here, read this. Do not click any of these tags. And then if there's like one tag that's like clicked forever, if you click on this, you will lose access. Well, but you would still need to have something like a stupid heuristic in there. But yes. I guess at some point in time I do need to secure up the Discord a bit more. It is on my to-do list. And it should not be too hard to do. There's a bit of an offset over here. That is so annoying. Is that offset everywhere? No, it's only over here. There we go. And this will secure their own software. Not a problem. We have Slack. True. I mean, Discord itself is actually not really that good of a software. They're trying to do stuff, but yeah, they're also, I don't know. I mean, having the Discord is nice. Just having like all the people I want to talk to and people that want to talk to me like in one bunch is super duper nice. But every now and then it feels a bit like, will it still be nice in like a couple of years? But it's free. True. Then again, well, you can always pay for nitro and stuff like that. But yeah. And like the new, like the new URL stuff. Like, how can you make it less secure? Yep. All right. So that is the ash over there. Now, I don't really think we should probably splice this off over here. And we can do this over here. That's not that big of an issue. And wait a minute. That is exactly not what we want to do. But this one over here should probably go in its own belt. Yeah, let's just move you to the side. And then we get the second ash belt over here. The coke belt over here will definitely starve. So at the bottom, the only thing that comes out is ash. Same thing over here. We're going to be starving you out. Starting from over here. Okay, this belt can still continue like this. This will be fine. And then we're going to have another belt over here going downwards with ash. And then we get a double belt of ash over here. Not really full of ash. It's going to be like 8 odd-ish ash per second over here. Same with this little bit of ash that comes from over here and onto that belt. That's just going to be an anomaly for a while. We don't need to worry too much about it. The other thing we do need to think about is how we feed this thing up with salt, but I guess we're gonna have a train station. We're gonna have a train station at the bottom over here, where we're gonna be exporting the ash, where we're gonna be importing the salt. And the ash, if we can't export it, it will also go into an ash processing center, which is definitely something we want to do, because sorting ash and cleaning up ash and filtering ash, there we go, does give us, well, only a slight amount of iron oxide, but a whole bunch of coal dust. Is there anything else we can do with that? Well, at some point in time, we can turn that into soda ash regeneration solution, which we might also want to make on site, but it sounds like a pain in the arse. Yes. And we also start making a lot of zoot. Now, the zoot. Is there anything cool we can do with the zoot? We already looked at this a couple of times. I mean, we can turn it into ores and stuff like that. We know about that, but I'm a little bit more interested in iron oxide, but doesn't seem to be the case. We can definitely just export the zoot and send it off to somewhere. Silver. It's only 30% silver. I mean, one thing that's kind of impressive about the zoot is it has a 1-to-1 ratio for things like iron ore. A 1-to-1 ratio, or not really a 1-to-1 ratio, but a high ratio to copper, a high ratio to aluminum, and a good one to zinc. We can, and lead as well, we can just use that to more or less offset production of those kinds of things. Silver, of course, over here is also a decent choice. I have to say that as well. But then again, we actually get less silver than we get gold. Good. So, okay, this block over here is 16, 32, 64, 128, 192. 196. 196. We're making 270. Yeah, we're gonna make 3 of these blocks. Ooh. It's gonna be big. Alright, did we do the ash over here? No, we did not. So we're gonna do that the same way around. This thing over there starves. That's output. Perfectly fine. Same thing over here. But you go all the way up. This thing over here starves, starting from over there. You connect up like that, and that's the other ash belt coming out. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. Here we go. Okay, we need to align it somehow. Actually, we could just... no, we can't. We can't. It is different initially. But now we can copy it over one more time. And actually, I guess we're gonna have to copy it over one more time in place. All right. Let's turn this into signals. But we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 of them. And then let's use this one for construction. Oh my, this thing is big. I didn't expect it to be this big. Oof. Lovely. It's gonna be here. It's definitely gonna be here. We're probably gonna be just... we need so much landfill. And also this power plant over here, this is also more or less just an auxiliary power plant. It will probably not even be running that often. But if we make that much coke, we definitely want to push it into something. We also want to export it. So primary output will be into the power plant. Secondary output will be exporting. The less power we need at the moment, the more coke we make, of course. It will back up at some point in time. But yeah, we got the power plants installed. Also, is this thing done over here? It is. Pick them up. Put them in there. A perfect time to go over there to finish up A, the facility, and B, to check for errors. Good, 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 good. Yeah, there's probably still a whole bunch of things we need to... Yes. Yeah, power will be over here. And then there will probably be train stations over here. Train stations over there. There will be so many train stations over here to pick up extra stuff that's coming out over here. It's gonna be insane. Also, I guess landfill does not absorb any kind of pollution. This block has been polluted over here since like forever. Same for these 3 blocks over here. Landfill doesn't? Okay, so it will stay polluted forever? That's kind of weird. You have to nuke it? I heard that story. Why are you nuking a landfill? So it absorbs pollution. Wait, what? It's not a story. I mean, I heard a story about some Japanese streamer some Japanese streamer girl going like nuking all over landfill, and everybody was like, "Why are you doing that?" And she's like, "It absorbs pollution now." And like, what? All right. Yeah, this place for me looks pretty much ready to go. There's even more ash coming out of these, by the way. We also don't really have a lot of landfill on us. Okay, we have to go back for the landfill. No problem. We can do so. We should maybe also start setting up... Okay, we came here a little bit too early. I have to go back again. There's also one on YouTube who had a Death Rod run and did it. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're gonna take one of these coal trains back then. You there. Lars Sebastian Larsen. No, raw coal, please. War coal 28 requester. One is coming over, and then the other one. Where are you going? You are going down there. We might actually do need another one of these trains. Actually, we probably do need another one of these trains, so... Copy. That's the whole reason why I got this train over here. Paste. Off you go. Good, 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 good. We also need to do something about refueling over here, but we can do that once the whole coke machine is in place. Alright. Not quite sure where the train will be coming from. I guess he will be coming from over here somewhere. Mostly because that's probably the shortest path to find itself in here. Where is he? Yeah, he's gonna go this way. Let's track him. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, never mind, something else came. Oh, is this one still... Yeah, for some reason this one is in reverse. I'm not quite sure why that thing is in reverse, but it is in reverse. And so recursive blueprint have a train yard that keeps itself full with all these trains to use profit. We don't really need that many trains, and we don't really want to make infinite amounts of trains. We want to have a train, like, whenever we need a train, we make a train. Alright, stuff is coming in. I'm already going to sit in here for a second, so we don't miss the train once it leaves. And this is already one of the issues. We are, like, only filling this up with, like, 8 yellow belts and out go 12. That's also the reason why we have 2 stations over here, so that we can fill this up with 16 belts and outgo in total 12 again, so it will be better later on. But for now, we're gonna have like some not that full belts coming out over here, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Here we go, here we go. At least now we can see this over here start very, very, very slowly. There we go. And Romulus, you have escaped Baldur's Gate to see that great Hypno Beard. All hair to Hypno Beard. Romulus, how far are you in the story? Tell me. Like, are you already in Act 2? Or are you still in Act 1? Still in Act 1. Nice, nice. Alright, train's going. Perfect. You there. Drive me home, please. And then go to the provider and then to the requester. There we go. Alright, alright. Mama Face Spider just ate your party? Oh yeah, that thing was also quite a surprise to me. Like, I was like, is there gonna be a big bad spider at the end? And, well, yes. Ah, that already consumed all of the raw coal from over here. Wow. I mean, most of it is still in the belt. It's also getting evenly distributed amongst all of these machines, which is kind of nice. Oh, there's already quite a bit of coal coming out over here. Have you just finished coke now? Yes. Well, we're not really done yet. We have to pick up some landfill over here because we need to landfill a whole bunch of area over here because we have started to think about the power plant. It's going to be there on the end. But this is actually a very nice conversion view. Like, all of this stuff is slowly going into all of these machines and it will come all the way out over here as coal. Which is kind of fun. There's still stuff coming out. There we go, there we go. Alright, we've arrived. And we should start requesting whatever is in these. Now, there shouldn't be too many stuff in there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What is that? That's 12 stacks, 14 stacks, 15 stacks, 16 stacks, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and then 38. Yeah, it's gonna fit in one chest. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna take some time. That's gonna take a whole hecking load of time to fill this up. Alright, while we wait for that to finish up, let's get ourselves some landfill. I also picked up some copper cable for whatever reason. Good, 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 good. Alright, back over there. Alright, the coke production also seems to be working fine. There we go. At least these over here are cooking. Ah yeah, you need like, what is it, like 24, something like that, in storage before you start? No, you're missing pressurized air. How are you missing pressurized air? Oh. Oh no. Well, that's how you're missing pressurized air. There we go, there we go. And how do you get the constant combinator with all the things in there? We got a mod that installs any kind of blueprint we hold in our hands into signals. Converter signals. It's a very useful mod. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. There we go. Park it over there. Alright. Put these in. Put those in. Put these in. Next row. Now the opium pipe is in the way. What's going on over here? Oh, wait a minute. Has to be like this. So that we can connect the hot air, or not the hot air, the pressurized air with the machine as well. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, it's always annoying. The only reason this happened over here is because we just didn't see behind the machines. There we go. Those in, and then there's even more over here. Yeah, for this one over here, it's fine, but for these ones over here, I guess we just forgot. And that should be all of them. Good. All right. I'm just gonna drop my pipes in here. Here, do that. Work with that. Alright, alright. Now, this whole thing over here will come to a sudden stop sooner or later. Mostly because we can already see it happening over here. Coal dust will be backing up. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. The one thing we need to do over here is landfill. You should also keep in mind that this thing over here should probably be over there. So that we don't lose it. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, some of these did make some coke. Like the ones at the end over here, they did make some coke because they had some pressurized air, but not all of them. Alright, how far out do we have to build? So, this way around. We want to landfill, I guess, all the way over here. What we could do. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, put some over there. Yep, or even better, just take some as the blueprint. Did we say over here? I think we said over here. Ah, shit, I forgot. I actually want to landfill more than that as well. But we do need at least this place because there's going to be a whole bunch of belts going down over here. So we do add landfill all the way up to this island over there. Oh, that's a bit far. But now we have a visual indicator where we have to go. I don't know if we have even enough landfill. And coal dust backing up is fine unless it's too long. Ah. But then again, we just can, like, maybe put a tree down to counteract that. There we go. We do see the line. Perfect. I guess this is going to be one of our first big landfilling jobs. Let's hope that we do have enough landfill with us. I think we do, but you never know. You never know. Alright, over here's fine. And then back up we go. Don't forget the nukes. I don't have nukes yet. There we go. There we go. It should be a green base. Well, we could still put down some sap extractors to counteract the pollution again. They run out. Did I not pick up all the landfill over here? Yeah, there's no more landfill over there. There's still 6,000 in the system over there somewhere. Somewhere in here, there's like a chest with a lot of landfill. There's also still, hopefully, a lot of landfill right over there. There's 5,000 in total over there. I don't think we've got enough landfill. Now, there's one thing we have to keep in mind. Stone has been backing up for a while. Like, stone has been seriously backing up. Stone, gravel, and soil. It's so expensive to make landfill. Why is it so fucking expensive? I mean, I understand that it's maybe not going to be one of the cheapest ones, but 30 stone and 30 gravel per landfill is quite intense, to say the least. There we go. There we go. What mod are those yellow belts? Those are vanilla yellow belts. I actually installed a mod which was called colored belts, and I thought it meant I could like color belts how I pleased. I was kind of thinking about the space exploration belts, like the deep space belts you get later on, which you get like in multiple colors. I was hoping I could paint them like individual belts, but now it just changes all your belts into like a new color. And I thought to myself, you know what? I kind of like this color. I'm gonna keep it. I did add loaders because, I mean, if you're gonna add this amount of resources to your game, you want loaders. I don't want to fuck around with big trains and not have loaders. Especially after loaders were finally made compatible to trains. So that makes this just so much easier. I mean, we only have a small coal processing plant over here in our small base. There we go. And yeah, this should be less landfill over here. We're just going to landfill this. We don't want to landfill more. Let's wait for this train to empty itself out. And then it should be fine. You had 3 science packs into Pi, and we didn't do loaders. But we did do Bob inserters and can do 90-degree inserters. I really dislike Bob inserters. But if you want to use them, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm sadly a very straight loader guy. Though maybe a tentacle loader or 2 would be fine as well. Good. All right, drive us back over here. We're going to have to look for some landfill. But yeah, we're at Pi Science Pack 2. We are thinking about red circuits. That's going to be over here at some point in time. We already got a whole bunch of stuff in here, which we need for circuits, like silver, like the antimony Mark II over there, like the aluminum Mark I over there. We got the silicon over here. We got the, not the quartz, what's it called again? Not the carbon, the ceramics over here. And of course, copper over there, as well as the ferrochrome. All the nice things you need for circuits Mark II. And, well, we at some point in time. At some point in time. Caledon might be able to help you with that. Could you just imagine, like, tentacle inserters in, like, Factorio? Like, most of the time, they do what you need them to do, but every now and then they go like, nah, I'm going to put this item over there. Or that goes over there now. Here we go. Good. But Aika, are you enjoying Pi? I mean, Pi is a lot of fun. But I hope you do take into account that you're probably going to be playing this for like 1,500 hours. You're lucky that Factorio landfill is the same per tile, no matter how deep it is. It could be like captain of industry. Ooh. Yeah, some of the landfilling jobs in captain of industry can be excessive. There we go. Good. Also, guys, we got Ica over there. You remember Ica? We did some Rimworld in the Rimworld hot potato with him at some point in time. And he was also in, not the hot potato, yeah, the hot potato. It was the charity hot potato and the actual Rimworld hot potato season as well. So let's give Ica a big shout out. I also haven't been over at Ica's for quite a while. But Ica, how you doing, mate? I hope you're doing fine. Here we go. I remember that lovely penguin avatar over there. Here we go. Okay, what have you been up to? Let's also give you the other shoutout command, because the other shoutout command tells me what you've been streaming last. There we go. Thank you, Maniac. Playing the Isle. The Isle. Is that walking horror game, or am I misremembering it? There we go. All right. We have to look for that landfill. I think for once we're actually going to be ordering up some landfill over here, and we're just going to see where the bot is coming from. I do like that the straight goes up to 1,000. Well, because that's stack size, okay. Order up 100. The Devil Friends! 22 months. Thank you so much for that. Wait, didn't we drop some landfill somewhere down there? I kind of remember me just saying, like, I'm going to drop this over here. And then just have a laugh about it and ran away with it. Did we already get the landfill? No. Okay, we have to look for the landfill. And from which direction it's coming from. That will give us a hint to where it actually is in our system. I should also maybe stay inside of the logistic range. There we go. So if we stand over here and we see like a bot come over with some landfill for us, actually... Wait a minute, am I being lied to? It definitely does say over here, logistics system storage, about 6,000 landfill. So it must be in a non-storage chest, like in a non-providing chest. So either it's in the requesting chest, Or it's in a... Huh. Or I just clicked the wrong button. Could also be that. Definitely. I need more caffeine. Oh. There they are. That's exactly the chest we're looking for. I guess we don't get that. No, we do get that. And where did you come from? There must be something over there. But again, the double friends, thank you so much for your resub, mate. How you doing? 22 freaking months. That's bloody amazing. All right, is there another? Oh, maybe over here? Did that come from over here? No, that's a combinator. I have no clue where that came from. There's still some coming. Ah. There we go. There we go. All right, we got at least some landfill in here. Let's hope it's... Well, it's definitely not going to be enough, but let's pick up the remainder of the other landfill. We might want to think about making a landfill making machine. I really dislike having to think about that, but we might just want to do that. Let's have a quick peek. Is there an alternative recipe for landfill? Nope. 30 stone, 30 gravel, and 30 soil it is. Well, at least we can sink our stone and our gravel in that if we want to. And the dirt we can just make on site. But I guess we're gonna have to make a landfill making machine at some point in time. I mean, we do have this little one over here. This little guy has been sitting over here and has already made 81,000 landfill for us. Thank you so much, little guy. There we go. There we go. All right, let's hope that that is enough landfill. Let's take the blood train. You there. Drive us back over there. Good. Does it even show up in the system as if it's a non-provider? I don't think it actually does. Because, no, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Because we would see way more things like... There's only... that's another system, never mind. No, that's my personal system, actually. We would see way more things like, for example, the wagon... Not the wagons, but we would see way more niobium in the system. And stuff like that. Way more. Good, 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 good. We never checked up on these chests over here. Oh, this one is pretty decent already. This one is almost done, actually. Okay, with the exception of the coal power plants. Oh, that's gonna be so many coal power plants. But inserter-wise, belt-wise, and everything else-wise, this one's already pretty good. Alright, the coal is also starting to back up over here. That's perfectly fine. Alright, alright. Getting more landfilling done. Have you not made anything yet? No, finished products 20. Why only 20? Because you're still missing pressurized air. Because this pipe over here is missing. What about the pressurized air over here? Yeah, you got... No, you're also missing that. What's going on over here? That's installed, but you're still not getting any pressurized air? There's pressurized air over there, there's pressurized air over here. Excuse me? Oh, look at that! Oh, that's everywhere, isn't it? Now, you're fine, but you are not. Because you connect up... You don't even connect up to anything. So we need this corner over here, that corner over there. You should be fine now. Yes. There's so much debugging in here again. Connect these two, please. Connect these two, please. Perfect. Then top row. Fallen Angel, hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, the obscuring buildings are a little bit of a pain in the arse right now. Especially the boilers. I mean, the boilers are pretty evil if you think about it. Like, they're twice the size and height than they are in entity size, which is just like, ugh, why? Was that really necessary? Well, so be it. But Fallen Angel, hello there. How you doing? Told you yesterday that pipe were doubled. Oh, really? You know me. I pay attention. What? But I think only one of these pipes is doubled. Yeah, only one of these pipes is doubled. We don't have the doubling of the pipe over there, so only for this row the pipes are doubled. I'm pretty sure we fixed this for this one, but let's check. Yeah, we fixed it over here. And then all the way at the bottom over here, we still need to put in your fix, your fix, your fix, and your fix. And this pipe is doubled. This one is not. This one is fine. And this one is fine. It's only this row for whatever reason. Alright, let's wait for the remaining stuff to come in. In the meantime, landfill. Let's hope that we have enough landfill. It's not going to be enough, is it? Let's hope it's going to be enough. I mean, we can technically pick up landfill again. So, if we think we need to landfill less, we can just landfill less. There we go, there we go, there we go. All of this in, put all of that in. There we go. I'm not checking my inventory how much we have left. We're just gonna get surprised. Alright, landfill's done. Okay, we still got like 4,000 left. Perfect. I see that. Yeah, we probably forgot little specs in here, but that should be fine. Alright, back to the blueprint at hand. There we go, there it is. What's the difference between these two? I'm pretty sure we do need the top row over there. Alright, input is going this way. Good, 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 good. And then just put it all the way to the top, all the way over. And then pull it back a bit, and then a little bit down. And it's gonna be fine. Now keep in mind, we're gonna need 2 of these fuckers. Oh, that's not even gonna fit. What the hell? How much more on top do we need? A bit? About this much? A little bit more. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Oh, nope. Let's shave off a bit. Oh, don't delete yourself. Tall man, hello there. How you doing? Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, let's hope that this is enough. It probably is not, but I think we can also shave off a bit of landfill yet again. Then we go down. Just try the 20-kilometer mountain bike ride. Ooh, that sounds like fun. How are your legs feeling? I remember when I got my new bike for the first time, when I was still a little bit more athletic, and I decided to go somewhere fun, and I went all the way to the Maginot Line in France on my bicycle, which was a pretty big trip. I think at the end of the day, I did like 100 kilometers or something like that. When power plants rule them all, nah, it's just like we're making so much coke over here. It would be a shame to not push that into a power plant on site. Technically, we probably don't even need this as a power plant, but since we're making so much coke over here, was it a motorbike? No, that was a normal bicycle. Like I said, I was a little bit more athletic back in the day. It also took me like, I think 6 hours or something like that. Like, it was a 6-hour trip in total. Win it!
Hey Bold, how are you and how was your day?
My
Is
days.
the factory growing Bold v hype?
I don't think the factory is growing. I think it might just be just doing random stuff. But no, it was a normal bicycle. Still, even 6 years ago, you only did 40k rides. I didn't intend to do a 100-kilometer ride. It was more like, I'm just going to go to the Maginot Line. How far away can it be? And then I kind of got, not really distracted, but I just went like, let's go this way, let's go that way, let's go this way, let's go that way. It took me like all day. It was probably more than 6 hours, actually. It was probably more like 7 or 8. And when I came back, I was like, okay, I'm pretty super ultra exhausted. I'm just going to go quickly to the store, get myself 2 ice-cold beers, and then open up the bathtub, put in a good bath, and I just jumped in that thing. And I was like, okay, I'm drinking these 2 beers in the bathtub, which was fine. How hilly was the area? Kind of hilly. Which was fine, but after like soaking in the bathtub for like half an hour, three quarters or something like that, I tried to get out of it again. And then I kind of noticed that my legs were just completely and utterly powerless. I was sitting in the bathtub like, oh shit. Oh no. I can't get out anymore. No. Because my legs were just so exhausted and the warm bath water just completely relaxed everything. And I was like, oh. He drank the beer that lifted the top for 4 days. Wasn't that harsh, but yeah, getting out was an adventure. No, but it was not too hilly in France. I mean, it was, well, for me it was hilly because if you come from the Netherlands, it feels hilly, but it wasn't too much. The only downside of going to the Maginot Line was like all the bicycle paths, they had like more or less planned out via Google Maps. Most of them were made of sand and gravel, which if you go on a bicycle path that's made out of sand and gravel, you're not gonna have a lot of fun. It was very exhausting at some point. Also, it was in the middle of summer, and I came back with a pretty decent sunburn. All right. So, yeah, this is already looking decent. Let's check this place first. Every one of these should now have... No, yes? Oh yeah, coke oven gas. We're now backing up on coke oven gas. That's also fine. But every one of these should now have pressurized air in them. And or steam. And or red hot coke. Yeah, looks good. This one over there. Yes. All looking good. Top row. Here we go. Looks good. Wait a minute, let me be somewhere where I can walk. This is good. Yeah, they all look good. We all now got pressurized air in them. And setting gravel works somewhat decent on mountain bikes. Yeah, it was probably more meant for mountain bikes. Now, my bicycle at least had, well, not really mountain bicycle tires on them, but like, not really touring bicycles, but like heavy duty wheels on them. So, or yeah, threats on them. So I did manage, but it was still not that easy. There we go. And Todor, your horse is amazing. Does it taste like raisins? I do hope it tastes like raisins. All right, all right. Then to build all of this, yeah, actually this will be fine. One over there. Does it taste like bacon? Nah, that's not how the song goes. Here we go, and then we'll put you over there. Song, what's that? Don't you know the what's it called again? It probably has a name. I only know the song. I don't even know what the proper name of it is. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Does you link up with you? No. And let's put you over there. You're just going to be there for a link. And then we're going to have you. Amazing horse, how do you think it is? It's probably called something like that. I mean, name can't be that far off, can it? Here we go. Oh, there's a bit of a cliff in the way. Good, 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 good. But this will definitely help us out in the future. Do we still have cliff explosive? Yes. Chop, 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 chop. And the horse tastes, the song suggested that the horse tastes like raisins. Yes, it does. I mean, give it a lick. It tastes like raisins. Or something like that. Oh, there's even more down there. I thought we were already done with this. I guess we have to pick up more of these then. Oh, cliff is in the way. Boop. Well, I guess we need 3 more of those. That'll be fine. Let's put in some power poles real quick for them. So that they can... Yeah, let's maybe just do these over here real quick. There we go, because one of these up here already has power, which is, I guess, this one. Nope, the next one. There we go. So then at least the bots can already start putting something down over here. Yeah, this place kind of turned out bigger than expected. Let's do a quick recalculation. That's 16, 32, 64, 128. Yep, 196. 196 pieces of coke over there. And we are definitely making that over there because each one of these is 12. 1, 2, 3, 36. Running at full speed, 48. We can say we have about 40 of them or something like that. Maybe 40 is a good number to just take a quick calculation there. 40 of these do this recipe 8 times per second. That is 240 coke per second. Yep. Yep, that's definitely doing this over here. And we're also going to be making a whole hecking load of coke oven gas. I'm not quite sure what we're even going to do with all that coke oven gas. We should... Well, we're definitely going to be using it later on for some of the coke oven gas recipes. But... yeah, I guess for now, just maybe for an intermediate solution. Maybe set it up so that we can use that for burning liquids. Just so that we can get it out of the system for now, because it's going to back up everywhere. There we go. I have to be a little bit more careful over here. And then move on over here again. And then later on, once we know what we want to do with it, we can then move it to some kind of other system. There we go. There we go. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Yeah, we have enough belts. We have enough space over here for all these belts to go downwards. Perfect. Yeah, this place got big. I love it. I really do love it. It's also backing up over here quite well. Alright, ash and stuff like that is also something we have to think about at some point in time. We're probably still going to be building on this all day because it's just such a massive build. Also, coal dust over here. We might even have one more power plant. Maybe not over here, maybe over here. Just to sink coal dust. Code Red, hello there. How you doing? Alright, let's go back to base real quick. Hey, we don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Here we go. The coke oven gas. We should... Okay, we need to think about where some more stations will be. And how big these stations will be. We can definitely put some stations over here. Just put them vertically and then maybe go in like this. Go out like this. That sounds like a good plan. And we can also place some stations over here if we need to. And we can have still some space over here for building stuff. That's fine. We got 192 landfill remaining. Ooh. That's not a lot of landfill. Now we could still... Well, we need that over there as well for some parts. We might even want to think about of putting like a pollution-eating wall over here. Because this thing over here is going to be blasting stuff to space and come back again. What do you plan to do with the heckload of ash produced over there? Well, we're gonna definitely put it into some kind of exporter. But that thing will probably fill up right immediately. And then we're just gonna be sorting it into zoot, into... Well, the usual thing what do you do with it? Where is it over here? Is it in here? Is it in there? There it is. Yeah, into coal dust. Oh god, more coal dust. That's fine. Yeah, the coal dust, iron oxide, and zoot. That's where it's going to go into. That's the only place where we can actually put it into. I mean, we could try to put it into trees and stuff like that. If we want to export it, we're just going to export it. Also, oh, that train is coming. There you go. Over here, please. Good. We also need some radars over here, I just noticed. Good. But yeah, that should be a good coke build for a while. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to with the stations over here. The more I think about it, the more sense it makes. It's just so massive. I love it. I really do love it. Same for the coal dust. We're probably going to try to export it first. And if we can't export it, we're going to be sinking it into power. It's a bit small. Yeah, but coke is definitely a crucial part of your base. I mean, coal and coke are things you need, like, pretty much always. I don't think you ever stop needing coal or coke. Especially for things like basic oxygen furnaces. The coal power plants, of course. Though we might be able to turn them off after a while. Then again, we do get better coal power plants at some point in time. And give the natives some reason of CO2 pollution. True. What's the best thing for coal dust in the game? Well, we can just burn it. It is a combustible, so we can just burn it for power. Coal dust is a good requirement later on, or at the moment for things like silicon. That's where we'll probably be importing it most of the time. We do need quite a bit of it for titanium tetrachloride. It makes a lot of sense to export all of this, if possible. Coal briquettes are also required for them. We could sink it into syngas. I mean, this is a sink recipe. It's in some of the foods. It is in some of the byproducts. It's in gold, in activated carbon. I mean, wherever we do need coal dust, we do need quite a lot of it. So it does make sense that we try to export it, but the problem is, of course, the base is not always as active at all times. so we're not always consuming it, and we do need an active sink for it. Maybe actually turning it into syngas might not even the most stupid idea. Maybe do something like a double sink, where sink number 1 will be power, and sink number 2 we just turn it into syngas, because syngas, you can always use more syngas, and coal dust into coke into cola. Oh, that's gonna be a horrible cola, but you just call it hipster cola, and people will be buying the shit out of it. There we go. There we go. All right. Also, we can get rid of this one. We don't need that one anymore. Good, 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 good. So, how are these looking over here? Yeah, the only thing you're missing is power plants and turbines. Power plants, heat exchangers and turbines. Heat exchangers, power plants, and turbines. So we can technically take out all of these and consolidate them into one. And maybe just only switch them back to read contents real quick. Oh, they keep that? That's so annoying. We still have the information over here. Good. And then we just make like a new chest down here. And we then just consolidate these. So 3T, 64, 96. 60 of these. And 60 of these. And then we already know that we've got... Well, let's start with turbines or heat exchangers. 11 over here, 12 over there, that's 23. And then 43 in total. Now we consolidate over here. Okay, that's fine. 43, so we're missing like 17. Turbines, 14 over here. 3 over there, that's 17, that's 20. So we're missing 40. And coal power plants, 14 over there. 2 over there, that's 16. And 2 over there, that's 18. So that is 78. Yes, that is correct. That's what's missing. Perfect. And then this one over there. Pick you up. Quest. What? Oh, read contents. That's why. I was kind of surprised by all the signals coming in. Like, there we go. Read. There we go. Good. And then this stuff over here, we can start putting into the train over here. Here we go. Drop everything in there. Alright, let's take a drive, which actually can also pick up all of this. We're gonna come back for our stuff later. There we go. It might have been even easier to put our stuff into the train than the other way around. Passenger present. There we go. And graphene? Graphene, I think, also requires coal dust. How does graphene go again? Graphene... There you go. Graphene sheets. PDMS graphene base. Yeah, that's based upon silicon. And then via the silicon, that's where we can then get access to the coal. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. That's gonna take a while. That's definitely gonna take a while. But at least then we're gonna be done for coal for quite a while. The way we're gonna be building this, we're even gonna have like an additional coal output. Here we go, put that in there. We might need to bring some extra chests. Drop that in there, drop that in there, drop that in there. I guess that goes into there. That's fine. Back home we go. All Alright, these bots will have something to do over there. I mean, we can drop the stuff in the storage chest. It will still be picked up over there. So, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, how many bots are active over here? There are 218 bots working on this. It's gonna take them some time. That's perfectly fine. Let them do the work. Let them just sit around over here and do whatever they need to be doing. In the meantime, we're gonna be working then on the trains coming in over here. We do need some more landfill for that. Yeah, it's like 70 landfill over there. We don't need a lot of landfill. We just need landfill for like a connection going in over here. And a connection leaving over there. We could just also steal landfill from over here, which we're probably going to end up doing. We're just going to like cut out a part over there, which we're then going to need over there. And then there will be a train line, which I hope we can snipe through here. We can definitely snipe the tree here. Oh, we can perfectly snipe the tree here. Make train stations over here, then go back out over here, and then leave. And then we can also have some additional train stations over there. And I think we can leave on this part, so we have more space over there for things like other belts and stuff like that. Good. Good. I think at some point in time we still need to make that Renea farm. We already got like a whole bunch of Reneas in storage to start up a farm, but we never really got around to do the Renea farm. And I'm pretty sure it's also part of circuits. So we might need to do that at some point in time, but so be it. One step at a time. Alright, pick up your shit again. Thank you very much. Activate your personal logistics. Here we go. Yeah, it seems... How many bots are busy? Not that many, but we're also not really getting that much stuff in. But that's fine, that's fine. What does Pocket Power say? Pocket Power can use some more power. There we go. Alright, alright. I am kind of happy to see that we're kind of backed up on circuits again over here, and nobody is requesting circuits. But then again, now that iron plates are coming in again, that will probably change right away. Speaking of circuits, let's have a quick peek at them. Yeah, they're not really going that well. And this time it's not a coke issue. This time it is... What's missing on this half belt? Is that copper? Copper issue. Oh, I think... No, never mind. This one's going fine. We do have a bit of an issue over here with the tailings. I do remember that. Especially over here with the sulfur. We're completely backed up with the sulfur. We probably just need to put in like an additional temporary solution buffer over there to make the sulfur over there run better. But I think we do have an issue with sinking tailings over here, and that is not good. Alright. Oh! That's a bit of an inconvenience. Will this resolve itself? Nope. I guess it will resolve itself at some point in time, as long as tin production over here is going. Tin production over here is going. And tin plate over there is slowly filling up. I guess this train will leave soon. The only train that's currently being blocked is this train. This train over here really doesn't matter. That train can sit there for a while for all I care. Alright, let's go back to the old smelter first. Can we then walk over there? Well, we can technically almost walk over there. But... drive me over there. It is a coke issue. Employees are not snorting enough at the start of the shift. We might have to go crystal meth. Nah, just go like, start of the shift, like, you remember those old punch card machines? Like, you punch your card in, you pull the lever, and immediately, like, a dart of full-blown adrenaline shoots out of the machine straight into your heart, and then you go like, here, it's work time, bitch, go. Here we go, here we go. Alright, alright. Anything else? We might want to put in that corner over here at some point in time. I tried to make people productive? Yes. I mean, how can you make people the most productive? Like things like a workplace pizza or something like that. That always works, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Isn't that the magic trick how you can motivate your workforce? Your Stellaris Imperium loves that idea. They're going to send you residuals in the form of slave squids. Ooh. I should play Stellaris again at some point in time. I haven't touched Stellaris in quite a while. Haven't even tried out the latest update yet. Even though I've heard good and bad stuff about it. But that's usually always how Stellaris goes. But they do work on... Well, that got hurt a bit. They do work on fixes for that most of the time. Yeah, put another one over there. There we go, there we go. New update soonish? Another update? Really? Then I would be missing out on 2. Then I will definitely have to pick it up again. I mean, the last one I kind of missed out on. Where's my Stellaris game? Scroll. I've got too many games in here. Here we go. Yeah, what was it called again? DLC. I don't even think I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, the Galactic Paragons. No, I do have it. I bought it at some point in time. There we go. There we go. Trippy, hello there. How you doing? Yeah, and I did see that they did consolidate all of the species packs in one, which I think was a very nice thing to do. But yeah, I have to check into it again. Stellaris is one of those games you can play that in so many different variations. Look at all the extra sulfur. Yep. At some point we're gonna do something with it. I hope. Alright, alright. Our train is over there. Anything else we need to fix over here? Ah, probably not. You there. Over here next. Is there nothing you can use sulfur for? Not yet. There will be something. Well, actually, soon. Soon. Sulfur. There we go. Usage. We could technically combine it with refined syngas into acid gas, which is pretty powerful. This thing over here. Carbonyl sulfide, which we need for rayon. That's going to eat a good amount of sulfur. Also going to eat some coal. Glass course is going to eat a lot of sulfur, which is basically part of optical fiber, which is part of circuits. Pyrite is going to eat a lot of sulfur. Sulfuric acid, by means of hydrogen peroxide, that is too expensive. We're not doing that. Stainless steel is eating a bit. And then most of these we don't do right now. Gunpowder we don't care. Heavy water will be for later. Batteries. This battery recipe is probably also going to decimate our sulfur sulfur demand. So yeah, it is backing up right now, but trust me, it will switch around very soon, very soon. All right, back to this whole place. We want to think about train tracks. There we go. But before we go all the way over here, do we got some more? Yeah, we can finish up at least the construction zone extender, as well as put down some radar so that we can see more over here. It's basically an artificial mine. Yes, it is. I mean, once we go into coke, often gas processing, we get even more sulfur. So that's also going to be a thing. Here we go. Yeah, they're all backed up on coke, often gas. That's why nobody's happening over here. Good. Trippy, welcome to the small power plant we made over here. Tiny power plant. Just a bit, because we thought to ourselves, we need this. We want this. We can do this, so we did. That's the only reason. Here we go. And then put you over there. And then you will be sitting over there. Alright, now at least everybody over here is covered. Then put some radar support in here. I guess we're going to place like one radar. Maybe over here. Oh. There we go. And one further up. I mean, this whole coke place over here is making like 270 coke per second, I think. It has to go somewhere. So it's going in here. And then let's place you, say, over here or something like that. There we go. And now we can see. Good. It's still going to take forever to build this whole thing. The bots should have everything available in terms of everything that's built, but not everything that's in terms of, what's it called again, of coal power plants and stuff like that. Those, they will be missing out on those. But we can still order things over here, like trees and stuff like that, to be removed, because nobody needs these trees over here. Here we go. So the same thing, say, over there. Good. Oh. Now it's connected. And then one further down over here for a little bit more of a clean cut. Let's press you right over there. It's fine. Here we go. Just do this for now. We might just move this thing later on. Just so that it sits over here. Dun, dun, dun. Massive power. I mean, like I said, we're making about 270 coke per second over here. It will go into the power plant first. And that will probably back up quite fast. And then whatever is going to be made in excess goes into train stations. We're also going to be making quite a bit of coal dust and stuff like that over there. The coal power plant over here, again, is not also designed to be running at 100% capacity at all. But it is just sitting there over there just to consume coke, whenever we can consume coke. This over here is also going to be 60 turbines. Every turbine is... Where's the thing again? Every turbine... It doesn't say over here. Every turbine is 120 megawatts. That's 1.2 gigawatts times 6. That's 7.2 gigawatts. Nice. Is it enough to eat all the coke? No. This place over here eats 192 coke per second. This one makes about 270. I didn't want to make it any bigger. I think it's big enough. Also, we kind of ran out of space and landfill, so I think this is fine. I don't think we need more. Alright, but then we can think about this thing over there. Perfect, exactly like that. Because we do need to handle, like, all of the products coming in and out. Actually, mostly the products coming out. The products coming in, we don't really care about. Alright. That works. That's how you make a train connection, isn't it? There we go. Dang. 120 is not enough. 120 is definitely not enough. So let's go steal some from over here. Yeah, this is one mod I'm really kind of happy. It's also a little bit weird that this is not a base mechanic. We can't pick up landfill again. We can't do things like waterfill. I kind of find it cheaty. But we can pick up landfill again. Here we go. Here we go. So picking it up just take a bit. And for your coke production, you got a CCSR of about 0.025 Charlie Sheen satisfaction rating. Charlie Sheen, if he would go into this factory, he would probably just like, he would probably go nuclear. Absolutely nuclear. Not overdose or anything, he would just go like, yep. He will turn into a literal sun and just blow everybody away. Here we go. Here we go. It's probably faster to pick this up with bots. You just want people to make an island to defend against biters in the base game? Yeah, I understand that. But then again, picking up landfill, I mean, being able to pick up landfill again. Why not do that? Because when I landfill in vanilla Factorio and I want to make like something like a nice clean border or something like that, and I misclick only once. That's like really, really annoying. I mean, waterfill, I can understand why people don't want waterfill. But being able to pick up landfill again, I mean, it used to be water. You're basically making it worse again. And I hope my day was satisfying. It was decent. Though, from the work perspective again, how to put it. People were already like complaining about bugs again, and I'm like, guys, why are you complaining again? This is the same bug yet again. And we already know what the solution is to this bug. Why are you being so pissy about it again? And they go like, no, it's not the same bug. It's something different. Check it. And I'm like, all right. I'll check it. And guess what? It was the same bug again. We can actually... Ooh, we can... Oh, no, we cannot. I thought for sure it would... How to put it... Not delete all of this. Yeah, I should be fine. If you land for the lake, you can pick it up again on the edge and make a mode. That is true. That is true. But then again, just answer that by introducing swimming biters. Or give us the biter queen I've been talking about. Like a big underwater swimming biter queen that every now and then comes up. Generates a couple of nests. Makes a big mess of things and then goes back on the water. Or flying biters. Flying biters would also be fun. Nope. But also for the flying biters, I would also just love to see something like, not like an overlord, but something like a big flying biter platform. That's a bit like a bit of a boss creature, you know? I think that's one of the concepts in Factorio that I mean, biters in Factorio, they exist. And that's the only thing that they do. They exist to be killed. But I think you can do so much more amazing things with the biters if you like do some fun concepts in there. And having some boss-like creatures in this game would make it, in my opinion, more interesting. Especially for the poor speedrunners that would be like, oh no, we have to fight a boss now? Sounds like a Bugzilla? Yeah, like a Bugzilla. There we go. I mean, the one thing I'm always thinking about this slide, like, at some point in time, just imagine, like, in this lake, if you, like, cover the full lake with pollution or something like that, or maybe only partially the lake with pollution, you will get, like, a message, like something big is moving around in the water. And then the only thing you would see is, like, the ping of it, and maybe, like, a shadow in the water, just going around until it decides to find a point where it will be landing. And once it lands, it will just go to shore as a big temporary island, just maybe dock over here, and then start spawning in bases and stuff like that, spawning in biters and worms and everything. That would be so fun. They're just gonna keep borrowing ideas from StarCraft? Well, it's not, well, technically it's a bit like a Nidus worm, but then again, I mean, that's just how bugs behave. StarCraft wasn't also the first one though. And flying bite is gonna be a nightmare, assuming that flavor turrets don't do damage. Yeah, but that's where you get the flak turrets in. Alright, I'm just gonna... This one is only for measurement, but I guess a provider over here is not too bad. Yeah, then you suddenly have like the differentiation between ground combat and air combat. Here we go. So if we go back with these... Okay, we have to go a little bit higher. Yeah, that should be fine. At some point in time, I should pick up some grenades again to get rid of these trees. But then again, just chopping them by hand is not that hard at the moment. So, there we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. That would also make nuclear artillery a lot more fun. Like just imagine if there like suddenly would be a base popping up, like in one of the lakes inside of your base, and all the nuclear artillery turns around and starts shooting at it inside your base. And then you go like, no, turrets, no, please. And everything goes up in flames. Here we go, here we go. Alright. And this thing goes back. Let's have a quick peek over there. How's it going over there? Oh, they're still building. They are still building. There are some more trees over here which you want to kind of remove. Like all of these and all of those. Just yeet them out of here. We don't need them. But at least then we got like the new coke build done, which only took like 3 streams. Well, to be fair, we started this at the end of 2 streams ago. So, yes. But we did spend all our stream just designing this place a little bit more. Oh, is there still something in the way? Chop, 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 chop. Oh, get this all out of here, mate. Here we go. Alright, and then this goes all the way back. This will all be train stations in here. Not all of them, but most of them. For things like ash and stuff like that. And also there's a whole bunch of resource pads over here as well, which we might also want to make a station for them over here or there. So, yeah, this is gonna be a nice area over here. Alright, no curves. There we go. Straight into the water. Yeah, we got enough landfill. Off we go. Perfect. And then go diagonal. Done. Good, you get the signal over there. Okay, no train is coming, so we can walk on the middle of the tracks. And you get the signal over there. And at least now this whole section over here is its own little loop. Good. But yeah, we're probably going to have like 1 or 2 stations over there just for coke. Because all the coke will go down over here into there. It's going to be 1 station over there, definitely for things like the coal dust. We're going to remove the old power plants? Maybe. I mean, we still got these over here. This is the old coke place. I see no reason to turn this thing off. Absolutely no reason. Also, removing this over here would mean that we would have to somehow handle the liquid salt in here. For now, we're going to let them stay. At some point in time, we're probably going to get rid of them. But at the moment, I see no reason to take them out. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. And probably pretty sure to do hit detection of the stream of fire hitting the biter and asserting a short damage per time to reflect the actual damage of the hit the biter. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Is there a way to get salt from liquid salt? No. But we could just pump it into like a train wagon or something like that and then bring it to wherever we need it next. That's definitely something we could do. Okay, let's also activate pocket bots over here. I mean, even though the power plant is not ready yet, we can definitely already connect things up over here and make it so that we can start exporting stuff over here. That's kind of weird if you think about it, that you can't turn molten salt back into salt, but I'm pretty sure molten salt I don't think you can turn it back. Oh, you can heat it up, heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. There's also 20,000 molten salt in, spent reactor fuel, and 200 neutrons. 200 neutrons at 1,000 degrees. Don't tell me that eats actually 10,000 molten salt every damn time, or 20,000 over here. Oh, wait, there must be something in here where we get our molten salt back. If we just have to sink like 20,000 molten salt in there every damn time, then something is very, very wrong. I guess we get it back. No, we do not. The neutrons over here. We get spent reactor fuel and neutrons. Where do the neutrons go? There we go. Plutonium and neutrons. Is the uranium chain still a nightmare? They made it worse, I think. I mean, the old uranium chain, that one was bloody amazing. Once you did the full calculation of that one, you got this picture-perfect calculation, which was a lot of fun. Okay, we do get it back over here. So, okay, the spent reactor fuel and lithium peroxide. We get that into high-energy waste, and then 10,000 hot molten salt at 5,000 degrees. All right. That's what loop is. The new uranium solution, what they have, is definitely gonna be different. Here we go. And we haven't really looked at it yet. It will come probably in the next couple of weeks. Because uranium processing, or the first uranium processing is part of chemical science, so we will have to take a look at it sooner or later. Molten thorium salt reactor incoming, something like that. But like I said, I haven't looked too much into it yet. We'll figure it out soon. All right. So what are the outputs over here? One is for ash, coal dust, and coke. How many belts of coke are coming out again? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 belts of coke coming down. 20 belts of coke. 20 belts of coke. We can't push that all into one station. It makes no sense. We're probably going to push that into 4. Now to think about it. There we go. 4 stations for coke. And do your ghost buildings look darker than yours? Probably, because we got a mod installed that changes the color of the ghost buildings. Here we go. I mean, if we're making 270... If you think about it, if we're making 270 coke over there, or allegedly 270 coke over there, that's 19 yellow belts. Yeah. There we go. Also, Twitch chat disconnected me again. Yay! Is there a benefit to having them darker, easier to see when they're still ghosts? Well, most of the time, I'm doing this more or less for Twitch viewers or people that are viewing the stream. Making them darker makes them a little bit better to see, and people can see better what's being built. If we make them like more see-through, then nobody can see shit. That's the reason behind it. There we go. Oh, there's so many trees around here. I just start chopping somewhere. And it helps with video encoding a lot. Also true. Also, yeah, that's also a thing you have to keep in mind. Like if you have like low contrasts and you encode that, yeah, those will be gone. Those are gonna get eaten. You'll be like, see this? Nope, it's gone. We should have probably brought some grenades, but I'll just keep on chopping trees real quick. I mean, at least our mining speed is kind of fast, and if I just ignore that a little bit, it'll be fine. And then kept losing under for bits. Maybe it was you on this time around, because I don't see, like yesterday, on yesterday's stream, we had a lot of issues. And I guess it was just a bad ingest server for Twitch itself. There we go. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like Twitch yesterday, Twitch was very, very, very twitchy. And today it's still twitchy because I look over here at Twitch chat and like every 5 minutes or something like that, it says like, hey, you've been reconnected to the stream. I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me? Or reconnected to chat. And I'm like, excuse me? Why are you dropping me all the time? Here we go. Chop. Jamatia! A pina colada, please.
Just a regular Tuesday in IT land.
Oh, a regular Tuesday in IT land, that usually means everything is on fire. But Jamatia, how you doing, mate? You're probably fine. You're probably just in Dutch mode. Could also be true. Chat keeps reconnecting with Twitch. That's Twitch, but yeah, that was just odd. Yeah, but also just chat reconnecting all the time is also just odd. I mean, that feels also very incorrect. You don't care? You handed over on call yesterday? Oh, I see. Yeah, today at work we had again a couple of very fun topics. Like one topic was like one of the other teams that we're kind of working a lot together with. Upper management got again this very bright idea that they want to do a workshop. They want to do a workshop again because the last workshop was such a success, and they immediately want to know when we have the time for do a workshop, and they want to bind that date fixed so that we can do a workshop. And well, basically everybody in our team, especially our 2 project managers, were like immediately like, hold up, they want to do a workshop? What's the agenda? What's the topic? And the immediate answer was, they don't have one. And then the answer was like, you know what? No. We're not going to agree to that. If they do want a workshop, that's fine. But they do want to tell us exactly what they want to do and with what purpose. And else we're not going to bind the Mayan power to it. And then they got sad again, I guess. But they are very eager for workshops, it seems. Also, how to put it? Like I mean, that's just a people thing, more or less. But one of the managers of the other team is always very nervous about anything, and always is very, very annoying because of that. But I guess that's fine. I mean, people like that, you have to work with people like that every now and then. And you can't really unnervous them, because once you think you got them unnervous, something stupid happens and they're back immediately in full-blown nervous mode. Whereas everybody else sits around and goes like, chillax, man. It's not gonna be that bad. And this workshop could have been an email. Yeah, probably. And management loves workshop, allows them to order anything without being held accountable for the results. Yep. Pretty much. Also, usually, once they say, like, we're gonna have a workshop, like, management expectations just go through the roof. They go like, yeah, we're gonna have a workshop. We're gonna have all the smart people in one room. They're gonna solve everything. And we usually just go like, yeah, that's not how it's gonna work. Like, just because a lot of smart people are in a room doesn't mean that anything is gonna work. Last time we did one of those, we basically sat on our ass for a whole week because nobody could flash the boards, because flashing was broken for like a week. You hate workshops where we can show each other PowerPoints? Oh. I still remember very fondly that one workshop, not really a workshop, it was more like just like that quick talk about an issue with one of my Korean colleagues. She was an absolute incredible engineer. She now works for Google, so yeah, she's an absolute incredible engineer. And we had like an issue, and we needed to talk about it. And it was like, okay, what's the issue? Yeah, it's this. Okay, can we do that? Yes. Will that solve it? Maybe. But what if we do this? Yes, it will probably solve it. And if we think about that, yeah, that's definitely it. It was basically like, at most, 10 minutes of talking, And then we basically got the solution for the issue, which we probably could have done over a phone as well. But for some reason, they had to fly in from Korea to do that. And then basically we were doing other stuff for the rest of the week. And then on the rear, around here they go. We're going to have smart people in the room and work everything. No expectation of solving anything in the end. Oof. Oof. All right. Okay, there's still so many trees over here. I'm gonna name every tree over here. Tree number 1, 2, 3. See, numbers are names, and we're gonna chop them all up. Grenades. It might be easier to just pick up some grenades and just pick. Let's go get the grenades. There's too many trees. The trees have won. Let's go get a train. Also, these two fly away. Actually, all of these fly away. You help out over here. Good. One thing we do need to do over here real quick. Set the pacing. For future stations. There we go. Now we know where other stations will be. Of course, there will be no stations over here until we get rid of the copper, but there will probably be a station over here. We could maybe even make immediately. We should probably just do that. Just make immediately a copper outpost over here. So when we go back, we should also pick up some extra mining drills, so we have that done. And these days, I get to do team building activities instead of workshops, though. Usually involves lots of beer. Yep. I know those activities. I mean, drinking beer together is a team building exercise. But management, it depends on what kind of management you have. Sometimes management goes like, what, you only drank beer? How's that team building? You go like, it was perfect team building. Oh, train is coming. Here we go. Drive me over there. I mean, when we're working mostly in the office. Usually on Tuesdays, we always had like, well, it's not as mandatory, but like everybody would go to the bar together after work. But sadly, since everybody is in home office, that doesn't happen anymore. So, yeah. And going hiking in the mountains and then drinking beer, also very good. Also very good. Good. How's the fish looking over here? Is the fish food already backing up over here? Okay, it's all the way over there. How is fish? Okay, these fish are not working at all. Lamps. We're out of oh god, lamps. How's glass? Well, that's out of quartz? Ah, there we go. I think we might have an issue with our quartz mines. There's a quartz mine over there. Yeah, you're not really going that fast. You're also not really preparing this station at all. Okay, so you're basically done. We got a quartz mine. Is there one over there? No, that's a titanium ore. That's lead. We got some candy floss over here, I think, somewhere. Quartz mines, you say? I think we might actually be running out of quartz. I don't even know where the next quartz mine would be. We definitely made one at some point in time. Okay, we have to look for it. Quartz, 2-8 provider. Stations, 2-8 provider. That's the wrong one. There we go. There's one over there. There's one over here. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. It was over there. Never mind. Yeah, this one is also looking pretty weak. I guess we do have to make a quartz outpost or two as well. Okay, there's some quartz ore over there. That's niobium. That's zinc. At least mining quartz is pretty straightforward because it doesn't really require anything. You can just place these things down and they will immediately start mining. Which is pretty good, but... Okay, this looks like a good place to do. Let's do it over here. Let's get this quartz, that quartz. We can make the train station right over there. Then we got that under control. There's also 24 million quartz over there. But not quite sure. Well, we could maybe press the train station in over there. Yes. Alright, alright. That's also decent amount of iron ore over there. Good. Alright, then let's have a look. Let's hope that we have enough quartz mines available. Quartz is very important because the glass is very important. In your current work company, we still have beer drinking each Thursday and Friday. I can already see like Friday morning. Oh, why are we back at work? When does the next beer start? In about 2 hours. Okay, let's make that in 1. And then off they go again. Where are these mines? I think they're over here somewhere. Crystal mines, crystal mines. Are they over here maybe? What do they even look like? We keep it short on Thursday? Oh, I see. And then extra long on Friday. Here we go. Oh, what do these fuckers look like? Crystal. Not cherry, crystal. There we go. Alright. There they are. We got 100? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Not after 11 p.m. to get back home before the train service ends. Oh yeah, that could probably be a bit of an issue. Wait, the train service can end? You mean at some point in time I could have gotten stuck in Paris? Then again, on what was that? On Friday night I definitely walked home, somehow. I was very drunk Friday. I do remember that. Alright, crystal mines. 100. I'll take 100. We're probably gonna use all of them. We also kind of wanted to make another mine or another outpost to copper stuff as well. So let's also pick up some electric mines. These we have over there. There we go. Yeah, it should be enough. Actually, nah, it should be enough. Good. Alright, what else? Why did we come back over here? Because grenades! Which we're definitely also gonna need if we want to make some more outposts. So, drive us over here. And afterwards, drive us... Let's maybe start with the quartz outpost first. Drive us over there. Train service ends at 12 a.m. If you live far from Paris, 1 a.m. inside Paris. Ah, okay, I see. Ah. Good. Alright, let's pick up some grenades, and then we can at least finish this over here. How's this place looking? Well, they're slowly assembling everything over there. Did we get some more items in that chest over here? Oh, we did. We got the heat exchangers done. We still need so many power plants. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Maybe, if we're lucky, at the end of the stream, we might have half of the buildings that we need. I will definitely have to let this game run again, like, for another couple of hours after the stream. Alright, grenade. All the way over there. I think we only need grenades for now. Cliff explosives. Oh, we didn't get supplied with more cliff explosives. There we go. Let's maybe drop these off at the mall real quick. There we go. Good. Perfect. And yes, YouTube channel. What the hell? That's not where we need to go. We want to go there. There we go. I did upload another K2SE episode today, which was more or less picking up where we left it off. So we're now working on material science again. And of course, we spotted the build mistake because past bolt was, again, a little bit inaccurate in its build, but we fixed that. But for the SpaceX series, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of material science soon. And afterwards, we're going to do the biological science. And then we're hopefully going to enter into new territory soon. Because SpaceX. I also kind of hope that we can finish that thing soon as well. Because I kind of want to do different things. But I just don't want to abort it. So we have to rush it maybe a little bit. But we will see. We will see. Good. All right. Train will be going. I'm just going to get out of here. We're going to walk all the way over there. Just going to let the bots pick up all these cliff explosives out of our pockets. Here we go. Store them somewhere where you need them. Come on, be faster about it. There we go. You got it. You got it. Come on, bots. Yeah, the rest of it. You get the rest later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. And then let's make a quick crystal mine over there. Anything else we still have over there? Borax, Nexalit. Why did we even... Oh, because it's in... Probably because of the water over here. But I think if we make some mines over here, this should be fine. There should be nothing affected over here. So we should be good. We should be good. Alright. Alright. And there's gonna be a metric ton of ash going around over here. We might even flip these belts. I'm not quite sure yet. Then again, we might just take all the ash, move it down, move it over. Do some ash processing over here. And then load it into train stations over here. There's even more copper down here. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be a big copper mine over there. Looking forward to it. I mean, what is our current copper mine doing over there? Our current copper mine is sitting over there. I do kind of like how it really looks like this place over here is like being sucked out through like a single hose over here or something like that. Yeah, that one is still pretty good. For copper, we're fine. How are we doing for tin? Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, there's a mine over there. I think we are also out of tin. Oof. Yeah, maybe we should do some outposting. Remember how I said we should do 1 outpost per stream? Let's make that 2. Let's make that at least 2. Alright, let's place you over there. Don't think we need a power pole anymore. Did I segregate the power network over here now? Oh, yes, I did. Wait a minute. We do need you. Let's keep you. This is connected all the way to the bottom over here. So how about we do something like this? And something like this and that. Then this is connected again. And then we can just clean up this over here real quick. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's the perfect size. Oh, that kind of sucks. We don't need this yet. Let's hope by the time that we do need it. Well, we got red undergrounds by now, so we can just build an underground over here. It'll be fine. But yeah, let's hope by the time that we need it, we can just remove it. Here we go. Here we go. We could also just basically, hey, now what we could just do? Let's go like this. Oh, almost. Here we go. No worries. That works. Oh, and this also is a perfect fit, actually. Lovely. Alright, other side. You over there. You over there. And then stick some more together. Good, 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 good. Is that correct? That's not correct. That's correct. Alright, that's at least this place done. Yeah, this build is gonna be fast at least. Let's also maybe think about power poles. Really, that doesn't reach? Interesting. Does reach it? Wait, what? No, I guess it's like off by 1. Well, so be it. Let's put you over there. You over there. And you over there. And then one more at the bottom over there. Oh, that's kind of weird. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, they never connect over, so we don't need to worry about that. Here we go, here we go. And then maybe a connection like this, and a connection like this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, the train station for that's gonna be over here. But we do got grenades now. There we go. Eat the trees! We also got some more cotton candy over there. Which we definitely want to get as well. Alright, 2-8, provider station. Pump, 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 pump. There we go. 1, 2. Maybe not over there. Over here is fine. Alright, start building that, please. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, getting quartz in quartz is very important. I mean, the amount of stuff that requires glass is very important, especially all the circuits. So if we would run out of circuits because we run out of quartz, that would be like really, really stupid. Bolt eats the trees, Romulus Pneumonia. I'm coming for you, Rummy! Nah, you can't get it like a third time in a year. Maybe if you get the third time, maybe check up what's the world record for most pneumonia in a year. Maybe you can at least get something out of it. There we go, here we go. Okay, let's move you all the way back. And then you all the way to the front. Done, done, done. Alright. And then we just need to connect it all up. You go over there. Also, I'm not really looking out for these trains. I'm just running over here and hope we don't get hit. That's the way you should do it. You go over there. And you go over there. There we go. 1, 2, 3. In, in, in. That's already starting up. This stuff, the candy bacon, stacks up to... Let's pick up some real quick. There we go. It stacks up to 50. So a full train is 8,000. If like 100 deaths from doing that, you're a train magnet. I mean, it's more fun that way. It just is more fun that way. Alright, this place next. More cotton candy. That should do it. Some of these. Let's chop these away real quick. Here we go, here we go, there we go. And then you over there in that corner. That's where we start. Alright, and then next row. Glass project, yeah, we kind of ran out of quartz. We were looking at why glass was going slow, and we kind of noticed that quartz was just not coming in anymore. So we're kind of outposting a bit more. I mean, we haven't really done any kind of outposting for at least 10 or 20 streams. So it kind of makes sense that we're kind of running out of outposts. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, the glass project is will be coming at some point in time. We're still kind of running like the old recipe, which is kind of shit. But yeah, I mean, we're now getting the glass from over here, or the quartz from over here. We used to get quartz from over here, but this place, I mean, there's still like 7 million in here, but look at the speed. The quartz mines are just not really that fast. They're kind of slow and terrible. So, and also this place over here is basically depleted. And tips for early pipe, build stuff. Probably need more stuff. Yeah, then you end up with things like this thing over there. And we also got like a quartz deposit over here, but this one also has the same issue. It's kind of slow. So we just need more outposts then. Oh wait, do you have any tips for pylons in the early game? Yeah, just keep building. Like don't worry too much if a build is maybe weird. You're probably gonna have to rebuild it sooner or later. And also, don't overbuild too much, unless you're really, really sure that you need that in that size. I mean, for best example circuits, we are also for red circuits, we're only gonna make like 2 chip shooters. They're gonna make red circuits for us. Nothing bigger than that, because it will already consume quite a bit of resources. Things will speed up by natural over time. But sometimes you do have to make a stupid size build. I mean, I've been looking at one thing yesterday. That was also one of the reasons why I let the game run a little bit longer. Because we do need a lot of iron oxide. And making iron oxide, the one recipe that actually makes the most consistent iron oxide is the iron plate nitrobenzene over here. But nitrobenzene over here is kind of expensive. I'm not really quite sure if I'm willing to pay this for nitrobenzene just to make iron oxide. So I was kind of thinking about, what about if we just get ourselves like a boatload of coarse fraction, which we can get at some point in time by using the excavation 1, which is not too far away. It's on the horizon. And with excavation 1, what we basically do over here is we still take iron plates, this time in form of iron sticks, turn that into coarse fraction, and then the coarse fraction we turn into iron oxide, stone and gravel. The stone and the gravel we can crush into sand, and then we can do the sand loop to get rid or to make even more iron oxide. And don't try to dodge complexity, because the mod will slap you across the face when you do. Yes, definitely. And also, I mean, at the beginning, just build on site where you want to. Just link it all together. But at some point in time, for example, over here, this is the coal processor. All the coarse coal over here, we will try to export it, because there is, of course, yet a deeper level of production. But if we can't export it for whatever reason, we're straight up using the alternative recipe to turn it into something useful. And you'll find that for all of the things, also for things like ore smelting and stuff like that. There are very, very deep chains over here to process ores even further. But the deeper the chain, the more likely it is that a key component is missing, and the more likely it is that the whole chain breaks down. Which means definitely think about also putting in optional outputs for the lower tier recipes, just to keep things moving. Just so that things are always being made, because you don't really want your complete titanium production, for example, to die out just because you're out of... Let's have a good look at it. Well, what is one of the things that's probably going to be weird to have? Like, just because you're out of Mimic. Just because you're out of Mimic doesn't mean you should be out of your complete titanium production. Which is basically the same thing we did over here. That's basically... Prime example, we don't have Mimic yet, but we do want to make titanium plates. So we have these optional route smelters over here. If it backs up because we can't do the Mimic path, then it will be smelting over there. Big Clown Bolt, I think you turned you into masochist. I only played once through Vanilla Factorio and now started the C block. Oh, C block is a lot of fun. Here we go. Though my only experience with C block is from Minecraft, actually. Skyblock. But I really enjoyed that. And I guess in Factorio, it will probably also be a lot of fun. The waiting sim, yes, but if you put it on the server... And you basically set up some things, and then for next day you come over and you hope things went well. And then you kind of realize that your whole server is infested with monsters, and you go like, oh shit. That's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. But yes, it can be a bit of waiting sim if you're not careful. Here we go. Here we go. Since you're quite slow, it doesn't matter. Perfect. I mean, always play the game you want to play. Don't play games you think other people will want to play. I mean, if you only have like a little bit of time for Factorio every now and then, and you have like a lot of other stuff to do on the side, maybe something like C block is perfect for you. Also, we should have probably done this first, but there we go. Because you can always do like a little bit of C block, and then do something else on the side, and then a little bit more C block, and then again something else on the side, until you're happy with the result. There we go. Pine block bolt approved. Nah, I think I actually never do a pine block. There will just be no time for that. Because my gut feeling is already telling me, like, once we're done with this, then we're going to be moving on to the Factorio DLC. And once we're happy with the Factorio DLC, we're probably going to be doing the next Pi mod. You know? It's never going to stop. We're like bound to be here forever. Here we go. Here we go. There was quite an update to make the early game easier. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. In. Perfect. More quartz coming in. Did we name you? Ah, we did not. Quartz 2.8 provider. There we go. Ready to go. I missed that one. There should be another train coming soon. Good. I think we do want to do a little bit more quartz. Wasn't there like another quartz field where we thought like, let's do this one as well? Where was that? Oh yeah, it was over there. You have a train dev counter? It's maybe 3 or 4. I'm usually kind of evasive about trains. We do have a dev counter. I mean, technically over here... we can check over here. I mean, every dev... the one wrong, this one over there. Every dev that happened... Is there a dev counter in here? It wasn't in here. So yeah, play a definite Caravans 1, kills, losses, rocket launch, pollution... Wolf Warrior, hello there. Counting the amount of pistols in the base. We throw those pistols usually into the woods. I'm pretty sure there's a pistol in here somewhere. We can check for it, actually. Okay, there's no pistol in there, but I'm pretty sure we chucked a pistol at some time in some forest. Was it over here, maybe? Oh, there's definitely an insert over here somewhere. That does not exist. Where is that inserter? Oh, it's hiding over there. I see. Or was it this forest? There's definitely 10 dirt in this forest. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Okay, let's not mark too many things. Waiting for the John Wick biter to find a pistol. Oof. Oof. Alright, maybe we can take a train, but I think by the time we find a train that goes into our direction, we have already walked over there. It's not that far, we can almost see it on the map already. By the way, I did end up writing a bug report for that little UI glitch we have found. I'm not quite sure if they're actually going to fix it, because I did notice one thing, that UI glitch that we saw, you can easily fix that by opening and closing your minimap. I mean, if you want to know what we're talking about, Invincible Biter? No. If you press Control plus and minus, so Welshi, hello there. Yeah, Control plus zooms in the UI scale. If you then go to your text screen and you zoom all the way out, and then you zoom back to your normal scale, look at the minimap. That minimap is suddenly way zoomed out, like super duper 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 zoomed out, which I don't think it should be, because this is the normal scaling, or even I think no, this is the scaling we use. This is the scaling that we use. This is the scale that we use, and well, that mini map is not really useful. But the moment you go back to your text screen and back, it resets itself. It will probably also reset itself if you open other screens that probably enter the full screen. But useful for a Pi base, if it would be persistent, yes. But yeah, it's something we noticed yesterday. It also goes the other way around. If you zoom all the way out, then zoom in all the way over here, and zoom back out, then suddenly you got a pretty zoomed in mini map over here. There we go. But also this one resets if you open and close your mini map again. Not really a big bug. It's more like a nuisance, but kind of fun that it kind of works. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not a feature technically. But I'm not quite sure if they even were going to be putting any effort into fix it. It could just be like, okay, we see what the workaround is. We acknowledge these things exist, but we're probably not going to fix it. It's a kidney. It is a kidney. It's a kidney with something extra down here. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Train station up there. It's a hidden feature, hidden from the devs. But you have the one colleague that always says it's not a bug, it's a feature. Nah, in our current project, it's more like it's not a bug, it's yet another workaround. That's currently what's going on in our project. Like, there's so many workarounds in our layer. Usually the bug discussion goes like the following: like there comes a bug report in, and people go like, "Yeah, this is not going as expected. Can we do something about it?" And we're like, "Yes, this over here is not working because look over here. See the lower layer? The lower layer is already misbehaving." And because of that, it's technically not a bug, but it's more or less a side effect from the lower layer not working correctly. And then they usually go like, "Okay." We could talk to the lower layer guys, but to be perfectly honest, before they even have a fix, 4 or 5 months will pass, because literally 4 or 5 months will pass before a fix for the lower layer is going to be released, because they only do like releases every quarter, and they do like one big release with all the fixes every quarter, and most of the time, the moment you want something from them, like that release window is already went out of the window. So yes, so most of the time, then they come to us and go like, "Okay, guys, we can at least recognize that something is going wrong. Can you guys fix it?" And the answer always is no. We don't want to fix that. There will be yet another workaround, and it's only going to cause us more issues in the future. And then they go like, "Yes, we understand that, but we need this fixed. So can you guys do it?" And then usually the answer is like, "Yes, we can do it, but it will fuck us in the ass later." And then they go like, "We acknowledge that." And then usually it fucks us in the ass later on. Where they were like, "Hey, we found another bug report," and they were like, "No, this is not a bug report. This is correct feature behavior. That's what you see over here. That's the workaround." And they go like, "What? But it doesn't work." And we go like, "Yeah, that's why it's a workaround." But it's Whoop. I wouldn't be surprised if they fixed it. Maybe. I mean, I did found one similar but not identical bug report on the forums, where it was like they were kind of talking about the minimap being wrongly scaled, but not like I say over here that the minimap is. Well, they kind of were complaining about that if you zoom in like this, that the minimap starts zooming. You can see that also over here. Like for example, see over here that we can see not this part of the facility. The moment we zoom in, we see more of this facility. That's what they have written up as a bug report. But they said to that's normal behavior or normal features, or that's how it should work, or it's intended to work. So they didn't decide to fix that. But mine, well, like I said, there's a workaround for that. So, well, not really a workaround, there's a resolution for that, which you already do per natural. if you're not paying attention. So I don't think they will actually be fixing it. But it's always fun to find a bug in the game, especially in Factorio, where you go like, hey, I found a bug in this game. What the fuck? Like, finding a bug in the Bethesda game is like, yes, you found some shit. Congratulations. Finding a bug in Factorio is like, whoa. You did what? How? I say when you can project, but they can't ask you to fix it in your code base. Yeah. Ugh. That's also sometimes where those workshops comes from, by the way. Here we go. Here we go. It's like finding water in the ocean. Guys, I got a bug report. The water is wet. What? Here we go. Here we go. Alright, that should at least do us good for the quartz for at least a while. Alright, let's hit another quartz station. 8,000 over here as well. Two 8 quartz provider. Good to go. Perfect. Alright, this thing is already full over here. Lovely. And then this thing over here will also be full soon. And then we now got more quartz going around. Which should also mean that this place over here is now running more consistent again. Excellent. Excellent. We do need to increase our glass production at some point. What the hell? What's this? What do you mean glass is backed up? That never happens. Excuse me, what? What is this game? What about lamps? Okay, lamps seem to be copper blocked a bit. And water's wet finding sounds like something a mathematician would say, though. Well then, well, at least we got this now running. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Okay, we only got one of you, that's fine. Drive us. Okay, yeah, we can go all the way over there. Drive us all the way over here. And then go back home. Good, 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 good. Okay, they're still working on this. Perfectly fine. That's still gonna take them quite some time to build, but they're getting there. I mean, most of the belt is in. We still need to connect up some of the belt over there ourselves. How is this chest doing? I'm not gonna look at that. I'm just not gonna look at that. Alright, alright, alright. Then... how much belt do we have? A bit. We got a grenade, so we can at least start thinking about hooking up this place over here. The coke output with the coke power plant, as well as the ash output and stuff like that with the relevant places. We also do need a requester chest over here. We're probably going to place it over here for the salt. And this salt train over here will probably be... I mean, we're going to have one station over here that just brings salt for all of these. And it's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse, but yes. What's the estimated power of this BM over here? We can calculate. We already said so. It's 60 turbines over here. 60 turbines, each running at 120 megawatts, will give us a total of 7.2 gigawatts. Which is not a lot, actually. But it's going to be enough for at least a while. Here we go. Place this thing over there. We're also going to be hooking up this copper mine straight away, because why not? We've been trying out tidal power. Yeah, I've seen that message. I think we also thought about tidal power, but doesn't it still have like a ginormous footprint? Oh, that doesn't work like that. I mean, we made the buildings. I think we even automated the build of those at some point in time. And then we were like, yeah, not good, but not terrible. Where are they? Tidal power plants. There we go. Each one of these makes 6 megawatts for an output. So if we have like... Well, you need 1,200 for them to get the same amount of power that this thing over there. Let's put it like that. But then again, it is constant power, and it is more or less free power. So if we keep that in mind, it might still be decent, because it does reduce the strain of all of your other machines. Here we go, here we go. Alright, let's make another outpost. Might as well make the copper outpost over here. Not like that. And for this one, we should probably do some kind of cool pattern. So, how about we think about something like this? And then we also add a lamp, because lamps are cool. And then you do feed up all the way over there. There we go. And now to think about it, wait a minute. Can we? This whole thing, but without the purple? Does that thing reach? Well, technically it does. We can do the same thing again. Place the power pole over here, and then this will be the super block. Snap the grids. That's perfect. Do it relative. Perfect. Here we go. That'll help. Alright, then we just need a couple over here at the beginning. Put the power pole in the middle row. Nah, this works fine. Wait, what happened over here? Oh, yeah, that's fine. The pattern should have been this. That's the pattern. Without those in the corner. Here we go. Sure. Let's put it in here. Let's call it mine. I had caps lock on. What the hell? Well, it's not a small mine. There's also an issue in that blueprint. I just saw it. Now it's better. Snap the grids. Relative. All mine. There we go. Good. Put it over there. I'm not quite sure where the other one went, but that should be fine. Good. But yes, missing belts. I saw. A couple of missing belts. We don't need these belts over here. These can all go. We're going to keep the power pole over there. There we go. There we go. This underground can go as well. All of these can go. All of that can go. Not required. Don't need this for now. Good. There are still some gaps, especially over there. And over there. And over here. And over there. And a little bit over there. And a little bit over there. Still another gap over there. And another gap over there. I think we got all the gaps now. Good. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. See if we can get the rest in over here. Come on, bots. Work it. Work it. That looks good. We're also connected to the power grids. We should probably get the connection over there like this. There we go. Perfect. And this lamp, so be it. Oh, what happened? Oh, the lamp doesn't have power? Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Dang. Well, so be it. Good. And then we do the same thing over here. that fits perfectly. Ah, really? I forgot another piece of belt. Oh, what the hell? So be it, so be it. And you wish you had a gigawatt of renewables, currently about 150 megawatts or so, but that's like 10% of the power. I mean, 10% of the power, that's also 10% less resources you need to spend. Do keep that in mind. Alright, we have to do the blueprint again at some point in time, but for now, this over here is super. Here we go, here we go. There's a connection over there. There's a connection over there. And probably a connection or two over there. There we go. Good. Well, doing outposts is also very important. There we go. Put a thing over there. How much pocket power do we still have? Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit of pocket power. Though, did they amp this thing? No, it's still not really the best, but it can just hold more fuel. Good, 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 good. Alright, we do need to remove these lamps, because these lamps over here, we already know that, they're not gonna have any power. Is this you? Does pocket power sound kind of dirty? Well, I mean, we could technically hook up natural gas in canisters to this portable gasoline generator, and I mean, we are a natural source of natural gas, so yes, it will be very dirty. Hey, Waken, hello there. How you doing? He was watching yesterday's stream, so he had 2 procedures for hiccups to actually work. Although I can only do the second one first. Bend over your head to your knees. Yeah, I've heard all those stories about how to get rid of hiccups. I think none of them ever worked. I think most of them. I think at least one of them is just for parents to make fun of the children, where they go like, "Here, just do this, you idiot," and then they do that and watch their child have the hiccups while doing weird poses. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. But actually, like, holding breath usually works quite fine. And this showed up on Reco, and I wish to offer my support on Suffering and Pie on Reco? Hey, Chris, what is Reco? What is Reco? Oh, on recommended. There we go. There we go. Abbreviations, like every damn time. I do love like not understanding an abbreviation right away, because you usually go like, okay, what was meant? And then you go like, Oh, are we out of undergrounds? We are out of undergrounds. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue. Also, it seems we're missing a little bit of power over here. There we go. Use second method for over 20 years. Second method, take a full glass of water, hold the glass between your finger of both hands, and drink the full glass in one breath while using your thumbs to pinch your nostril shut. And I've been using this method for 20 years and it almost works. Yeah, we did something similar. Basically, holding my breath and drinking did actually work instantly, or almost instantly. Also, taking a deep breath while having hiccups, well, that was a very funny sound. I was kind of surprised that that came out of my body. All right, all right. But yeah, I usually get the hiccups when I drink something very, very cold. And I'm not quite sure, well, it's probably just a normal bodily reaction to it, because it's probably trying to do something. But it always happens when I go to the fridge and get that extra cold drink out of the fridge, and I always go at the end like, oh shit. Well, this is gonna be annoying for a while. And this is getting near burying a potato in the yard levels of superstition. Hey, that works. I'm pretty sure that works. What is the superstition about burying a potato? I think I've never heard that one before. But then again, burying a potato, I mean, that's definitely a good idea. I mean, you're just going to get more potatoes. There we go. Hook that up over there. We don't care too much about that. All right, we did ran out of materials to build, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. Oh, missed it. And then we got like 2 more lanes. Ugh, so much copper. Well, at least then we don't have to worry about copper for a while. Then again, we didn't really have to worry about copper, but we just thought to ourselves, I mean, if we're already outposting and there is already outpost material over here, might as well build it. Then we don't have to think about it for the future. But yeah, we should definitely stick with the concept of like at least make 1 outpost per stream. Else, we're gonna have issues. Could we group a couple of the undergrounds from the ends? True. I think we can also just steal some undergrounds from over here. Yeah, we're gonna steal some undergrounds from over there. Alright, alright. Then, this thing over here, same value, 8,000 at least. There we go. And you're gonna be copper 2-8 ore provider. There we go, done. Bottom copper missing on the... Yeah, there's probably a couple missing. But we're also completely out of undergrounds, so let's pick up some undergrounds real quick. We're probably also going to be dunking these cliff explosives over here in those chests over there, because I'm pretty sure they require them still. And if not, then we got some more cliff explosives over here. Cup of Liberty. Ooh. That's a good amount of tea. Here we go, here we go, yeah. Pick up these 27 and these 25. Put 2 back, it'll be fine. Here we go. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, welcome to the, well, somewhat oversized core processor. This is going to be fine for a while. Also, at the end of it, 1 coal power plant. That still needs so much work. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get some more unders over. And I guess then we just quickly go back to base. Maybe just drop some stuff in the chest over there. We could. Nah, we're basically out of fill as well. We should go back. Alright. And there's... Oh, you're already done? Perfect. I'll pick you up. That was fast. And Postpech, hello there as well. Yeah, we do get that ore over there. Perfect. Yeah, we could pick up things like these over there. I do know that. I don't care. The base is already like 1 ginormous mess. It's just gonna be more of a mess. There we go. There we go. That should be fine now. Good. More copper. That lamp is gonna stay over there. Good, 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 good. Let's maybe get the Stabber Express in. There we go. He'll be coming over soon. And let's have a quick peek at the map. I mean, we've been playing this Pi map for how long now? About 661 hours. We're reaching up to 666 hours. Lovely. And, well, yes, it's Pyanodons. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be tedious. But you do end up building some very magnificent buildings like this. Which I'm very much looking forward to. We're gonna be hooking up this place over here next. That's a big base. It's still kind of small. I mean... It's only a quarter of the final base we had at the previous Pi run, which was with the previous mod pack. There's a whole new Pi mod pack that came out like half a year ago. So that's why we're delving into it again. And this is probably only a quarter of the final size. It's only going to get bigger. I mean, we're only at logistics science. And we don't even have red circuits yet. It's only going to get bigger. And it will get bigger. It will get massive. That was November, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Are we already doing this for a year? Oh, fuck. Ah! Gertchie, hello there. How you doing? Only 10 months. Yeah, it doesn't really make it any better. Yes, Stabber Express. Drive me home again. All right, this thing over here is going to go a little tour of the base. There we go. Just don't wait over there. Just go over there real quick and then go over there afterwards. Quick bathroom break. This train will have some fun and then we'll go back. Stop bringing those facts into this. That's so unfair. Yep, I know. I know. But then again, it's a pipe play run, and not a lot of people actually do pipe playthroughs. I mean, a lot of people start them, not a lot of people finish them. Good, 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 good. And that icon looks different from the logistic that you remember. Was there an update? There was an update for Pyanodons, but it was not really a breaking update. The update for Pi was... It was fine. It was fine. There was nothing in there that actually broke stuff. So you can update without any worries. Or if not, read the patch notes. You will know better for yourself. Good, but I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we shall continue. Can we zoom out more? No. Good, 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 good. Big stretch. Here we go. Another stretch. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, we do have a tin mine over here. Okay, we might still be good for tin. I forgot about that one. Though 1.1 million. Also going kinda low. But should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, yeah, you just go home. That's still quite the track over there. Yeah, we don't really have a connection from over here to over there, so we have to go around. Now being the never started Pi solo category, started it once in co-op before Pi in life didn't get the sites too. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you don't have the time for it anymore, so be it. But I'm usually one of those very greedy fuckers. If I start something, I do want to finish it. So, yes. Unleash the pain. We're going deeper. What's this train? Oh, that's a Borg train. Okay, I see. Good, 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 good. Did we actually name the copper train station over here? Oh, yes, we did. The train immediately came over here and already picked up. We do still need the radar over there. Which we can do. We technically maybe also need the radar over there, but this station over here is also fine. So glass should be good again. Yeah, glass is doing glass stuff. Tin is doing tin stuff. But we're also kind of backed up on glass, which is very, very, very surprising. Circuits are doing circuit stuff, but not as much as we would like. Because we're kind of missing something again. And that is, this time around, the copper zinc batteries, because we're kind of low on copper. We're kind of low on copper because... I guess... this place is just not making enough. Good! I mean, that's also one of the reasons why we made the bigger copper place over here. At some point in time, we're probably going to be rebuilding this to make this bigger and a little bit more organized. Things like cellulose and stuff like that, we might have better recipes, but then again, the cellulose over here, the only reason we do that is to make the copper zinc batteries. Speaking of batteries, we do get the better battery recipe soon, so then we can definitely make this better. I don't think we will be putting stuff like this on a train, but you can already see this stuff over here. Coke, tin plates, glass plates, ceramics over here. We have those available as 2/8 trains, I think even. So bring that stuff in, smack it all together, and turn that into components. Over here, it's more copper, coke, and glass. An iron plate. Over here, it's zinc plate. Well, this over here will probably be different, so we can ignore that. And the only one that's going to be a little bit more complicated is this place, where we need to make the fiber boards. We might be able to get a better recipe and import them as well. And then the resin over here. Technically, we do export that. We do have one right over there. So we might even be able to use that. But that is not today. Definitely not today. Alright. We came to pick up some more belts. We might just want to order up some extra belts. Because I think we're going to be doing a whole bunch of belt work. Also, click on this, click on that real quick. Here we go. Maybe even double down on the undergrounds. I don't really think we need to double down on the splitters, but I'm pretty sure we need more belts and more undergrounds, because we're going to be hooking up about 17 or 19 lanes over there. And we could technically do that with bots, of course we could. But I think we'll be faster and more precise and quicker to the boot if we do this by hand. Alright, that should be fine. That's not exactly 4,000 belts. Actually, that is way lower than 4,000 belts. Is the chest empty? No, but bots are trying to recharge. But that will be fine. It should be enough. Alright. Time to make that coal machine fly. Drive me over here. So this thing over here is stuck because coal dust is stuck. So we're first of all going to make a train station over there. Coal dust. All goes into there. We might put down 2 more train stations over here. It kind of depends on how many belts are going to be going over here and how many belts are going down. But we got some more ash over there. We got some more coal dust over there, which we need to take care of. So those are all things that need to be moved around. We also got this over here, which we want to export, the coarse coal. So that will be another station over there for the coarse coal export. And we might just move a whole bunch of belt this ways into trains over here. I think that might be better than moving belts over here. Yeah, we should have enough space over here. It should be fine. We also still need a salt station over there. And everything else over there, I think, is big enough. Don't tell me you actually are out of power. You are actually out of power. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. We have to fix it later on. Okay, this over there, pick it up. Let's maybe start with 2 train stations. One for the coarse coal and one for the coal dust. You over there and you over there. Oh, there's a cliff in the way. Dang. Now the coarse coal, there's a whole bunch of things we can do with the coarse coal. If it will back up over here into this place first. We did already take a look at coarse coal processing, how we can turn that into even more coal if we want to. But turning that stuff into more coal does require a whole bunch of liquids, things like kerosene and stuff like that, which I'm not quite sure if we are going to be good for in terms of supply and demand. But we're still going to give it a try. There we go. Did we lose audio again? No, I think it's just you, mate. I mean, I'm looking over here at my OBS. My OBS is telling me everything is fine. Unless, maybe, I can also watch it over here. Maybe, is my audio gear giving up? I mean, if nobody else is having a complaint, then I guess it must be you. Mr. Washington. Did you try to turn off your RGB on your speakers? Maybe that will help. Maybe turn off the RGB on your headphones. You guys probably don't know what we're talking about, but Mr. Washington over there, he was debugging like a piece of his hardware for quite some time because it had issues with booting and everything, and he actually found a solution, and I was super surprised what it was in the end. It was actually the RGB on his memory. I don't really recollect the story completely. It's in my Discord if you want to read up on it. If you want to have the details on it. He posted a couple of findings in there. But in the end, it turned out that the RGB on this memory was causing like the memory fault, which caused his board to not boot anymore. But trying to debug that and figure that out, wow. There we go. Good. I'm really happy you found the solution because I was also thinking about it. I was like, what could it be? Like it's not like any issue I had before with building any kind of PC system. And vColor and G-Skill memory do the same thing. It's the same issue with two different sets of memory from two different companies. I assume it's a bug with the Asus Maximums. So it's all back again that Asus made a weird board. Well, so be it. Well, it's all good information to pick up because at the beginning of next year, I do want to do a PC upgrade. And I already have one issue with a recent purchase of my own. I bought like a 4x M2 slot adapter for my PCI Express. And I had an 8x port, and I was pretty sure, like, yeah, put it in the 8x port, those 4 slots will probably be working fine. If not, 2 of the slots will be working fine. But it turns out my main board is also kind of crap. And does not allow PCI Express bifurcation for the 8x port, only for the 16x port, but that's where the GPU is sitting in. So, yeah, I don't really want to do that. So, I will be buying a new main board with, well, I already have a requirement for it, but yeah, we will just have to see. All right, just do it like this, do it like that, it'll be fine. Coolest is coming down, course cool's coming down. Just go straight down. Take the shortest path. Shortest path will probably be fine. There we go. Oh, well, that copper train. I mean, that copper train is definitely picking up a lot of copper. All right, can we also move these? Maybe over there? There we go. Don't like that. Also align it. There we go. Alright, then we'll keep the core score going. Done. Next up, coal dust. Coal dust will have multiple inputs, so we have to be careful about that. Also, there's a cliff in the way. There we go. Up we go. In we go. Coal dust number 1. Coal dust number 2. Align that thing over there. And we're done with that as well. Good. Now, coarse coal over here. I mean, coarse coal does have some nice ability over here, or nice thing you can think about. It does have a fuel value of 10 megajoules. You can just use it for fuel as well, but if you crush it into coal, 3 pieces of coarse coal turn into 4 pieces of normal coal, and normal coal is the only thing you can turn into things like coke and stuff like that. Now, this, of course, is a little bit of an energetic downgrade. You basically go from 30 megajoules of energy down to 60 megajoules, but this is also more or less just to get rid of the coarse coal. We could still think about maybe just burning it. Maybe if this backs up, maybe we just make another power plant down here that just burns off the coarse coal. I mean, the same thing we're probably going to be doing over here with the coal dust. The coal dust over here will probably also back up quite severely. And once that starts to happen, we probably want to have a local sink on site, which will probably just be a power plant where we just dunk the stuff in and just burn it into power, which is definitely always a good idea. All right, all of these coal belts over here are for now correctly connected. Though I'm kind of surprised. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I forgot. The coke oven gas. Yeah, let's put the station for that in real quick. We can probably get the station in for that maybe over here. Oh yeah, that will just about fit. Yeah, most of the coke production over there is currently being blocked by coke oven gas. Which also allows us a whole bunch of refining later on, where we can do some coke oven gas refining, which is also going to give us a whole hacking load of amazing resources. But for now, let's just export it. And why is there a belt over there? Let's be done with it. Good. Up we go. And we're probably also just going to put in a very big buffer for the coke oven gas, where it can just sit for a while and accumulate, and then we're gonna set it off. We could... I got some stupid ideas. So, is that the thing we're gonna be doing for coke oven gas? I mean, we do get better trains later on. But do we want to have a bigger coke oven gas trains? Our liquid trains are currently all 1-1. Later on, there will be 1-2, but it will be half wagon, so the same size as 1-1. But maybe we do want to have maybe something like a 1-4 train. I can see a time and place where we might end up having 1-4 trains for liquids, because it will just make things a little bit easier. But doing 1-4 trains for liquids... Use coke oven gas for liquid fuel train? Yes, it will definitely go... It will go for now into liquid fuel. That's exactly where it will be going right now. I mean, this over here does work. It's a bit of a weird buffer, but... Top wagon, bottom wagon, top wagon, bottom wagon. So that will connect up. Let's maybe keep it at that level. That will be fine. But yes, for now, it will definitely go into liquid fuel. We might change it to something else, because we don't really have anything for it as much right now. We do technically have a proper use for coke oven gas in terms of other machines that could require it. But to be perfectly honest, this coke oven gas that we make over here, I would rather see it used for combustibles than use it for crafting at the moment, because we don't really need it much for crafting. At some point in time, we're going to switch over to crafting over here, and then we're definitely going to be doing more of it. But for now, this will be fine. So, continue on the custom station over here. Let's maybe put you over there. Hook up all of these. That's also going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? I mean, if I hook up all of these together... Also, why is that cable over there? What the hell? It's super nice over here, and then... Oh, I hooked it up to the pump. I see. There we go. Good. There we go. Yeah, now it's better. Now it's way better. Good. But yeah, if a 1-1 train comes over, and we check the total storage over here like this, that will not be enough. What we could do is something like this. Maybe for a 1-1 station and a 1-2 station. Hook up these two. And for now, I have 2 signals. This one over here will be for the 1-1 train. Anything over here, if it's larger or equal than 25,000. Then we use the L signal. The other one technically doesn't exist yet, but we're just going to put it in. 50,000, but you're going to be the M signal, which we're not going to be using yet, but at least then we are prepared for the future. Good. You over there. The Argonaut, what a magnificent name. You're going to be a combustion mixture 1-1 provider. There we go. Set limits. L is your limit. Nobody's coming over yet. That is fine. But we got enough of a buffer over here to make sure that it'll be fine. And just to make sure that we have enough of a buffer, there is going to be a Mr. Happy tank right over there. And Happy Tank is going to be very happy that he can be a big, massive buffer over here. Here we go. Here we go. Then we don't need to worry about that. And then we can start thinking about collecting up the coke oven gas over here. Now, the coke oven gas. Oh, that's actually a good point. How much do we make over here? 3 of these make 50 per second. We got 8 of these. Let's say 9 of these in a row. That's 150 per second. At crafting speed 4. That would be 600 per second, 1,200 per second. It should go down into 2 pipes at most. And that is perfectly fine. So we can connect, for example, this batch over here. Like this. And then we go with a pipe down here. And then over there and there. Let's do that. Let's do that. So you over there. Let's move sort of over there. Because then we know where we can go down. Good technically. Let's not be too creative with that. Let's go past you. Because there's an underground over there. And then we go down over there. All the way. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, move that by 1 more. There we go. Hook that up. Perfect. Actually, no, that corner will be fine. Sorry about that. Because it's going to be a line like this, a line like that, and then we go from all the way over here, then we go down. And use coke oven gas for liquid train fuel. Wait, liquid train fuel? Liquid train fuel? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nobody needs these trees. Good, 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 good. Down we go. Straight down. To the other side. And then over. Oh, we broke it. There's still way more trees over here. Okay, it's somewhere over there. Let's try over here for now. We're probably going to have to move it at some point in time. But for now, this is fine. Alright, off you go. Start filling them up. That will at least mean that the bottom part of this machine over here is now working. As for the top part, we need to connect those two together as well. Oh, there's this sudden influx of coke coming out. What the hell? Does look real lovely though. Alright, top part over here. Do we go the same way around? I don't really see any reason to not go the same way around and just have it offset by 1. Because then it will be together. That would be way easier to work with. So, technically... Where's that? There you go. There you go. Just do this. There we go. Good, all of that's connected. It goes all the way over here. And then we move 1 over, and then we go down. So basically, 1 over. Actually, it is already 1 over, isn't it? It is! There we go. That's this issue again. Okay, okay. We can work with that. Liam! Hello there! How you doing, mate? How was barotrauma? I hope it was horrible. Usually not the thing you kind of say, but I hope it was horrible, because it being horrible is probably a very good experience. Because barotrauma is a bloody amazing and fun game. We died surprisingly little. Oh, really? Dang. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, move these over there. Move these over there. Good. It was fun, though. Great, great. I mean, as long as you have fun, that's the most important fun. Bar of Rama. At some point, hopefully, I might find some time to play that myself. But I still have this absolute annoying issue that there's still too many games to play, and well, I guess you know that issue. There's just too many games to play. There's way too many games to play. Good, but let me just finish this off real quick. We are currently working over here on a slightly embiggened and extrapolated coal facility that turns raw coal into coal, and from coal we go into coke, and at the end of it, there's also a bit of a power plant. It kind of got big with, well, it kind of got big. Iron ducks, hello there. It's Rimworld in the water, yes. And you can also stab people with random medicine, which is also a lot of fun. And Propolis, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Still had fun? Yeah, still had fun. Welcome, guys. Guys, we got raided by Liam G. If you don't know who Liam G is, he's also part of the Red Circuit stream team. Go over there, leave him a follow. Did we give him already a good shout out? We gave him a good shout out, so that is the most important part. Good, 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 good. Liam, are you ever going to play Pyanodons? Come on. Do it. It would be fun to get stabbed with medicine if our medic wasn't such a square. No! What do you mean, Liam? No Pyanodons? Come on. I think you can make a duck in this game. There's probably a duck in here, isn't there? Is there a duck in here? Or is it the goose? I mean, there's technically chickens, so if there's a chicken in there, that could be like something like a goose. I mean, if we take a look at the chickens, where are they? They're over here, aren't they? Yeah, they lay eggs. They must be chickens. Look! They're fluffy. I think. I mean, if it lays an egg, it must be a chicken, right? Right? That's how it goes. Good, 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 good. There we go, there we go, there we go. But yes, we're currently working on... are bees chickens as well? Of course they are. I mean, look at these. Where are the bees? The bees over here. Look how big these are. That's basically a chicken. It's bigger than a chicken. And they do lay eggs. I mean, well, they do lay eggs. Well, actually, fun part about that. We also got the chicken farm over there. They do lay eggs inside those chickens, and then they hatch from them. Yum, yum, yum. But yes, this is a bee farm. But bees are, I think, pretty good because we're completely backed up on bees. We got a full belt of bees. I'm still not quite sure how that works, but we got a belt full of bees. And the only reason we need more bees over here is to put them into these laughter houses where they get like shown a little comedy show, and they laugh so hard that they basically fall into pieces. And the one reason we need them over here is mostly for their venom. We don't really care much about the guts, the meat, or the chitin, but we do care about the venom over here. But we are completely backed up on Arquette venom, so we don't really need to worry about that at all. We're also pretty much backed up on any kind of creature part over here, because we, of course, are also butchering quite a lot of horses over here, but the horses are also backed up. Why are actually the horses backed up? Are we backed up on blood? We are backed up on blood. Oh. Really? Oh, we are. So, because we're also backed up on iron ore, that's kind of interesting, actually. We might just want to make a secondary blood to iron ore crusher or atomizer somewhere where the other iron ore place is over here. We could maybe we could get it in here. Maybe there's enough space over here. How's the spare B queen amount? The spare B queen amount is quite insane. I mean, you see this belt over here, which goes all the way to the back over there. That's all queens. Then this belt over here doesn't go as far back, but that's also all queens. This one over here is a little bit less, but this one over here is a little bit much more. Spare duck queen? Oh, yes. Good old spare duck queen. Could you imagine if Duck Society actually had something of resemblance of like ants or bees, where there would be an actual duck queen? Like every pond would have its own duck queen and its duck king. And not only that, there would then also be the royal duck guard. And if you go into the pond and you didn't give enough tribute in terms of bread or whatever they want, they're just gonna fuck you up. They're just gonna fuck you up. And the duck warriors. Yes. All right. I guess this place over there is now backed up on coke. Yes, because the coke output belt's not there. Please don't feed ducks bread. No. What do they? Here, iron ducks. I mean, you should not feed them bread because they bloat about that. What should we give them? I'm actually not really sure about that. Though I'm pretty sure every idiot out there gives them bread. Seeds? What? All right, seeds. Here we go. Here we go. All right, chop these trees. So the output belts over here, they technically need to go to the power plant first. And then we need to go south. So let's hook up the power plants. So the power plants are not done yet. We're still missing like a couple of items. We should maybe also check real quick. Why are power plants still being made? Well, we still are sitting on the same amount of power plants over here. Power plant production, that's over there. What are you missing? You are missing circuits. Okay, everybody's waiting on circuits. And circuits is slow. It's a slow day for circuits, but they are being made. It's just very, very, very slow. No spicy pollution issues yet? Not yet. We might need to do something about this over here at some point in time. Here's fine, there's fine, here's fine, there's fine. The middle of the base is getting a little bit more polluted over here. We might need to deal with these fuckers over here. If this place over here starts to kick off, we might need to deal with them. But over there is fine, over here is fine. Yeah, most of it is fine. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good. Alright, let's hook it up in reverse, because I think that will be easier. We need one coke belt over here. Also, this belt over here does not start over there. Perfect. How do we do this the best way around? You also have to keep in mind, this is a full belt, this is a full belt, this is a full belt, this is a full belt. This belt over here is not guaranteed to be full. So go like this. Maybe just do it like this for now. It's gonna look weird and awful either way. So we might as well just commit to it. Here we go. That's one of them. Then this is the other coke belt. That's two of them. Then this is the auxiliary coke belt. Done. And then what's this coke belt? That's the next auxiliary coke belt. Perfect. Done. Those are hooked up. Then off we go with you. Let's maybe keep the same height over here. Or just basically over here, which means you over there, you need to move on over. Done. Coke belt into there. Oh, wait, we forgot one. Oh, we forgot top boy. That's too high. There we go. Also, this belt over here doesn't start until we're over there. That one over there does start. You could maybe argument that we might need something like a balancer. I don't think we need a balancer. If we do end up needing a balancer, we're gonna build a balancer, but I don't think we need a balancer. I mean, these machines over here. If we do need a balancer, I think we should put the balancers over here. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, next one. You. Not over there. Into there. Then you connect up down here. Let's give you the same angle as this one. Which then means the other belt over there. Oh, we forgot the corner. The other belt will be going this way. Now we still need to put in stuff like... Okay, now it's going to become a little bit annoying. Because now we're basically overtaking these belts over here. We still need to put in splitters over here every now and then. To get off the axis, but well, so be it. You go into auxiliary belt number over here. Yeah, now we're starting to get a shift in here. So be it. It will look wonky. So be it. If it's going to be wonky, it's going to be wonky. You into there. Shorten this one a bit. Oh, what the hell? Are you missing power? Are you shitting me? Oh, no. Well, then. Have one of these. Have one of these. It'll be fine. We probably need to fix that in other places as well. There we go. There we go. Go into there. Good, 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 good. And then there's even more to cover over here. Now those non-guarantee full belts, those are the ones that will definitely go into the trains. But the guarantee full belts, those will be going to the power plants first. There we go. There we go. Let's pick up you. Let's pick up you. And there's another tree hidden over there. Perfect. Alright, those are connected. Next belt. Down we go. Move you in by one. Oh. It's over here. In we go. This thing over here, we can shorten. There we go. Good, 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 good. And then further down we go. It's so many coke belts. It's absolutely ludicrous. I love it. Let's build in reverse, because that makes it a little bit easier. And we also have to be a little bit careful over here with space for another station or two. But I think it will be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, we do need 2 more belts down here. Interesting. Maybe those half and half belts, maybe they are fuller than we think, or these not guaranteed full belts. No, they're definitely not guaranteed full. We already know that. But so be it. So be it. We could technically combine 2 of them. And that's probably what we're going to be doing at the end. Just combine 2 of them and pull them down. And then it'll be fine. This thing over here, we're going to move you over there. Good. So let's go for the non-guaranteed full belt. Same thing for you. You're going to be moved over there. Okay, now we're going to use the power of blueprints. There you go. You over there. That would be one of them. That would be the other. We could force to fill up one of these belts. Let's do that real quick. You over there, alpha priority over there. So we now know that we have a guaranteed full belt on one side, and this other belt over here, this is going to be like a little side belt. Then we do the same thing over here for these 2. This way we go. And you. This way we go. Same thing over here. And priority over there. So this one over there will definitely go into one of these coke intakes, which is all the way over here at the bottom. There we go. When we're done with coke, well, we still have to export it, and we still have to use it for something. And we're done with coke. You can already see that the machines over here are trying to do their best. I'm actually kind of thinking of doing this over here as well. It just makes this a little bit easier to build, and it will look a little bit nicer. Time for more grenades. There we go. Now you might be thinking, Bolt, don't we also need coke for crafting? Yes. But this power plant, I mean, if power is only going to be running at like 25%, then this place over here will also only be eating 25% of the coke going into here. The rest we will be redirecting over here to outputs. So, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, speaking of redirecting into outputs, that's gonna be the next annoying thing. I think we did it correct. With the exception of over here. But that'll be fine. It's not a power plant, it's an ash producer, which is pretty accurate. Alright, each one of these. Maybe these, not these over here. I'm gonna have this earlier, but this one for over here, for example. It's gonna have one going down, upper priority over there. Same for you. Let's copy paste it over. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And yeah, these two over there, we kind of botched it over here a little bit, but that is... Actually, we can do it over here. So your output priority will be over here in the middle. Here we go. And then we just get like an extra bolt over here. An extra bolt over there. That works. Alright, we got more belts over there. Now. Okay. This thing. Move it back over there. You can stay over there. Oh, there's definitely some extra belts over here that we need to deal with. And that's an extra 4 belts over here. Now, do we have enough space over here? We do have enough space for all these belts. Perfect. Which also means to save on undergrounds. There we go. That was a little bit too much. There we go. This one will go a little bit differently. There we go. Pick up all of these. Oh, wait, we already... Oh, shit. These are the belts we need to split off. Okay. We are already there. Perfect. This will still happen like this, so just do this. This will be fine. Output priority will be top. Perfect. You over there. Output priority will be top. Perfect. But this one will go down to there. Excellent. We can have one over there and one over there. This actually works pretty well. I might have flipped the priority for one of these. If I did so, oops. If not, perfect. Here we go. All right. All the coke. Absolutely all of the coke. Now, we don't have splitters for all of them yet. We have splitters for most of them. But let's get this coke down first. Add so many belts of coke. Yeah, we have to fix that bottom part over there real quick. And now to think about it, wait a minute. Well, I guess we're gonna do it like that over there. I did kind of say we should maybe save on undergrounds, and then I'm exactly not doing that over here. My bad. Alright, this power pole over here is gonna have some issues. Now it's not anymore. We will most likely have to go back for some more supplies. But that's a price to pay if you want to make a big build like this. And to be perfectly honest, I'll gladly pay that price. We should at least save some over here. We can do something like this. I don't think we can. No, we can't go all the way down. That is sadly too far. But we can definitely do this. And that. And this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. That's so much coke. And then we have to make a bend at the end. That bend at the end, that's going to be an absolute nightmare. Alright, I think we got all the stuff almost together. This thing. Live over there. It's still in the way. Maybe for now, just pick it up. We don't need that for now. Let's at least get all the coke up to this level. And then we can decide if we want to... where we want to make the bend. I'm out. I mean, we did prepare 4 stations over here for all that coke. So it's gonna be fine. Let's maybe get rid of these trees over here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. It's just this massive wall of coke. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right. All right. All right. Some of these should already be... yeah, some of these already have some fuel in them. It's going to be a whole other thing we need to do over there. Especially feeding that whole place up over there with salt. And stuff like that. For what do we need all that coke power? Well, we need all that coke for 2 reasons. For one, I might have clicked the double it button maybe 1 or 2 times too often. And for another, yes. Also, Angry Pixel, you might be running into an ad break real quick. I'll talk more about coke later. Because an ad break should be starting any second now. Good, 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 good. Ah. No, it does say ad break starting soon, but it doesn't... there we go. And coke is fun until you're suddenly out, and then you completely overcompensate. It's tradition. Yeah. It is. It is. We also have to splice off the coal belts over here as well. And I don't think we've got enough space for that. Do we though? Oh, maybe we do. Oh yeah, we definitely do. We go over here and we go over there. We barely do. So we're gonna have another big, massive wall of belt going this way. Good, 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 good. We also still have to deal with the ash over here. And the coal dust over there as well. Bloody ads! Sorry, Welshi. They'll be over soon. There we go. There we go. But sadly, we always talk a bit about ads. I mean, you can't run without ads. If you run without ads, then you basically get Twitch de-optimized. Especially in terms of the, what's it called again? Oh, Cylindrill!
3 months more for our second Twitch baby.
Yes, our second Twitch... Shit, what happened to the first one? I forgot to feed it! Fuck! Vanity God, 2-minute ad, what the fuck? I'm so sorry, mate. We only run ads over here, like, once every hour for 3 minutes. To keep the pre-roll off. And so that people can come in whenever they want to. It's in the corner looking green. I think green is a good color, isn't it? And good thing the second baby's on the way then. Yes, we can just replace Timmy with better Timmy. Also, we got a whole bunch of stuff in our pockets. There we go. We also don't need these anymore. Yeah, it should be fine. Are we still getting belt? We're still getting belt. And green is good. Means you can drive. That is true. That is true. And Timmy 2, Electric Boogaloo. Now, Timmy number 2, Timmy number 1 never happened. There we go. Or something like that. Did we get circuits yet? No. So that also means we did not make any power plants yet? No. Alright. How many are over there? Okay, there's 3.3 thousand here. The shipment is ready at 4,000. Yeah, it's being slow. Even though there's now more copper coming in, yeah, the build over here for the circuits is not very optimal. And we do need more circuits in the future. We might even want to think about importing green circuits for the red circuit build. And actually, the more I think about it, the more I want to do that. I mean, what are we missing for a solid, bigger green circuit build? batteries, of course, but it's mostly copper, iron, tin, zinc, and coal, and then just smack it all together. Yeah, melamine resin and fiberboards over here is also the better way to make formica, so that we don't have to fuck around with formaldehyde. And why not feed the first baby with Timmy number 2? Isn't there a new green circuit recipe as well? There is. There is one that actually uses batteries. They changed it at some point in time. We got this one over here. Technically, we're actually making less circuits now because we're still using the copper zinc batteries over here. But if you use, instead of copper zinc batteries, actual batteries, you will get a better productivity over here. But for that, we also need a solid battery build. That's also one of the reasons why we're researching batteries over here. That's also one of the reasons why we're doing coke, because coke is going into batteries. Quite a bit of it. Sulfur is going into batteries. Sodium hydroxide is going into batteries. Rayon. Where's it stuff? Rayon is over here. Rayon eats a lot of coal in terms of carbonyl sulfide. That's also one of the reasons why we're making a bigger coal place. We do need to make some sodium carbonate, but I think sodium carbonate, isn't that also made out of coke? Yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we basically are supersizing our coke build over here. We do have a whole bunch of requirements that require coke, and supersizing this is definitely going to help us out. So, where is he? Vanity God. No, that was Vanity God. The Angry Pixel. Why do we need all the coke for power? No, we mostly need it for crafting. The ad break should be over. Yeah, the ad break is over. So we can talk about it. It's mostly for crafting. We also do turn into the power next to us. This next to us is the big power plant, or a big power plant. 7.2 gigawatts of power over here. But the power plant will, of course, only be running at, well, power demand. And, well, if we add 7.2 gigawatts to our 7.5 existing gigawatts, the whole place over there will be running at 20% or something like that, which means that we will have a lot of coke bleed through over here. Of course, the higher the power demand is, the more coke over here we sink into. And if we want to then make more coke, we don't need to make more coke. We just need to make more power. And making more power is definitely easier in the future. Good. Let's have a quick peek at how we're going to be doing these over here. I guess we just bend them. I think bending them is probably the best way to do it. So you turn around. And then you, I missed that. There we go. And the last one is all the way at the bottom over here. We can actually just direct connect you over there. You know what? Why not? That makes so much sense. I mean, each one of these, I think we got 20 belts of coke. Yeah, we got 20 belts of coke. Each one of these gets 5 belts. So this is number 1. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? We can just pull these all the way down like this. Let's get the undergrounds in. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Go around the bed over there. Go around the bed over there. Nope. Not like that. But like this and that. And itchy mustache. In. This thing over here, done. So then we don't need to worry about these ones going down. These are done. So we need to worry about starting from over here. So let's start then by pulling up 5 belts each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all of these go in. And then we can see how we can make the bend over here. And then I think it will come in as a natural. So we're pulling this whole thing up over here. As far as we can. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also going to be one of the mustaches hair that's all look like I'm cosplaying as Selma and going back up. Yeah, when I had my ginormous beard, like a couple months ago, I did sometimes have the issue that like a hair from over here would go out all the way over here, go up, go over, and then into my eyeball, and I'm like, what the hell, man? Beard, what you doing? Stop that. Please don't go into my eyeball. Here we go. Here we go. We should push this down as far as we can over here. So let's copy paste this over here. 2, 3. And then we just do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're probably going to give it like a bit of a rest in between so that we can get some undergrounds in there. So then a gap of 2. And then 5. Well, that's almost 5. Here we go. Here we go. Also, when you have like a big bushy beard and you have like a beard hair sticking out on your side that enters like your peripheral vision on the side, and then you look or you move your head around and you see something moving on the side, that's also very weird. Like, the amount of times it was like, wait, is there somebody over there? No, it's a beard hair. Or touch your ear randomly? Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, that will be the 5 massive coke belts. We already know where this one is going. That one is coming from over here. Probably going to end up... Oh, wait a minute. That's exactly not how you do it. That's exactly wrong. This one is fine. But you connect them all the way over there. There we go. And then next one. No proper amount of calming will help. No, no, ever. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, even if you calm that thing, it's like at some point in time, it's just going to spring back and go like, no, no, I'm back, fucker. I'm here to stay. And you're like, ah, oh, all right, stay then. Alright, we're almost done painting this magnificent fucker. And then we're gonna send a picture over to Doof and go like, Doof, you started playing Pi. You're gonna have to make one of these soon. Do you have one of these yet? Looks like a pump. Yeah, there's some pumps over there that still have issues. But since the power plant is not done building yet, I didn't start working on it yet. We did fix it up there somewhere. Yeah, we fixed it over there, but we didn't fix it over here. Also, one of those water pumps over there also has some power issues. But yeah, but since the power plant is not active yet, we just didn't care. This corner is gonna be a bit tricky. Actually, is it? It is. Because now we get these 3 belts over here. And those 2 belts over there. So at least everything adds up. Perfect. But... okay, it's gonna be a bit special. It's one of those things you sometimes see in like machines where you go like, why? Why is it like this? And well, it's like this. There we go. It'll be fine. Let it rain coke. Oh yes. That's gonna take care of our coke woes for a while at least. Good, that's coke done. Oh wait, we forgot these over here. Well, 1, 2. Next will be coal dust. 3, 4, 5, and then over here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And there we go. What's with this belt? What the fuck? We probably got the connection or something like that. Or maybe it's just empty. Oh, it might just be that the top machine over here stopped because it's backed up on coal dust. Yes, it is. Also, ash. Those are the next big belts we need to do. So we got some space. We got this space starting over here. Good. Well, let's start pulling in the cool dust then. Let's do this quickly with pots so that we can see how it will unfold. 4 belts of cool dust, and then on top of that, 4 belts of ash. This one over here will not be like that, I think. Yeah, that works. That's way too high. Where's the other ash belt? There he is. Alright, another ash belt. And even though this belt could probably get bent earlier, there you go. We're gonna link up everything over here. This is just one big, massive belt going down. Amazing. I love it. Alright, we're also going to group these together. Probably also with a distance of 2. So we're going to pull the coal dust down over here, 4 belts over, and then the ash down, 4 belts over. But those stations are a little bit further over. Those will be over here somewhere. Mostly because, well, we already got coal dust over here, by the way. Oh, I forgot. We already got coal dust over here. The closest thing to a main bus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Two, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do that. You over there. Pick up you. You over there. You over there. Then these two. Send them down earlier. And then these over here. We will redo them. Perfect. Oh, that's a copper train. I thought, like, who the fuck is already picking up stuff? Nothing's ready yet. Also, there's a whole bunch of coarse coal in here already. Lovely. All right, more stuff. We should maybe also let's do a little excursion over here real quick. To 8 provider again. This is where we're gonna be putting in the ash. Now, coal dust will go in from the top over here. We're gonna be pulling it out over here again if this station overfills. Same over here for the ash. If the ash over here, we're going to feed it up from the top. If it backs up, we're going to pull it out at the bottom, and then we're going to do some kind of ash processing down over here. And that's where we're then going to be doing that. All right, Pocket Bots, help me out. Yeah, coal dust has a lot of uses. Like I said, we will be exporting it first. And if we can't export it, then we're going to be syncing it, synthesizing it, doing something with it over here, so that we can always process coal dust. There, we already thought about 2 sinks for coal dust. One sink is going to be just a power sink, where we're just going to make another coal power plant like this, but we're just going to feed it up with coal dust. Because we can always push it into there. And the other one would maybe just be turn it into syngas, because, I mean, you always need syngas. That's one of those things you always need. You'll also be able to use it all when you're making C2. Yeah, I mean, coal dust, once you do need coal dust, you do need loads of it. So this thing over here is definitely good. But this thing over here, if we don't use it, it will basically block all of this. So we do need to have some kind of permanent sink option available to lob it into if it flows over. But that's also the reason why we export it first. Like, if we can use it somewhere else first, use it somewhere else first. And if we can't use it at all, then we creative sync it into something. Doesn't really matter what it is, it goes into something. Alright, I'm not quite sure how many belts of ash it's going to be, but that will be fine over there. We do need the space for the dust belts. And yes, this place is also going to be making a metric ton of ash. What was the other coal over here? The other coal over here is the coarse coal. It's the byproduct, or the other product we get from the coal processing over here. It is over here, this one over here, coarse coal. When we sort crushed coal into coal and coarse coal and coal dust, we of course get the coarse coal. Coarse coal does have 10 megajoules of energy. We can technically throw it into a power plant, but we can also turn it into more coal. So, same procedure over here. We export it first. If we can't export it, we turn it into coal. And then also into coke. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's get those other belts in. And we do the same thing over here. Like, pull you down, and then keep a distance of 2. 2 is fine. And we also can technically turn, I mean, the coarse coal processing is also not too far away. But the coarse coal processing, we're going to do that off-site. We're going to do that somewhere else. Like, for the next stage, we should be back. We are back. There we go. Well, it seems we have a new conundrum to look around. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. I mean, I did already poke yesterday in the Twitch partner Discord if anybody had any kind of similar issues. I might just poke the German Twitch partner Discord. Maybe somebody knows something over there. I mean, the common thing to do if you have issues with the ingest server is switch ingest servers, which we did yesterday. But RGB issue, maybe. It's most likely an RGB issue. It's definitely an RGB issue. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. And the last step is the ash. It could also just be, I mean, it could be pretty much anything. I don't know what it is yet. It's not my own internet connection because, I mean, we had connection issues in the past. And in the past, it was my router itself over there just like losing the connection and resetting itself. But that is not the case because my internet connection is still fine. Also, out of belt. There we go. Oh, one more. Out of belt. Good, because my internet connection over here is still fine, so it's not my internet connection. It is actually the connection disconnecting to the Twitch servers itself, which is a bit weird, of course. Now, let's observe it a little bit more, but I was actually kind of fine to see that it wasn't happening today at all. It might just actually be maybe just a server issue on Twitch. Like maybe the servers are not running good enough, or maybe something else. But I'll keep poking people about it and see if we can see something about it. But I don't think we can do much at the moment about it. At least we got the reconnection protection. The reconnection protection does help quite a bit. Like if we lose the connection, then you get... I have to check if I can change the screen into something else. Because it will be more fun, I guess. But yes. Alright. This time at least around, it did not completely break up the ad manager and stuff like that. Good. Alright. Oh, perfect. Train has arrived. I'll take you. You going somewhere? You're going somewhere. Perfect. Drive me over here, then go back to a provider. Alright. Well, oh my... That looks pretty impressive. That's also so much coke coming down. Now the ash, I think, the ash over here can definitely store itself a little bit further in the machine, so we don't need to be that fast about the ash. But everything else over here is working fine. Now the top 3 rows over here, those will definitely be working all the time, full time. The bottom row over here will only be working if we are also crushing the coarse coal. That is also going to affect the power plant over here, of course. which means the bottom power plant over here might not be working all the time, but I think that will be fine. We could, of course, maybe fix that by putting in a ground balancer, of course, but you know what? A ground balancer over here is just going to cause us more issues than it's going to do us any good, so it will be fine. Check pollution screen. It's not too bad yet. I mean, keep in mind, these machines over here, 0.06 pollution per minute. These over here, 0.06 pollution per minute. The power plants, on the other hand, 12 per minute. And the turbines, they don't do anything. But the power plants are the ones that do the most pollution. So over here, it should be fine. At least for now. Alright. One last gambit for stuff. Here we go. Bots, bring me everything. Then at least we can successfully finish off this place over here. The power plant over here will be built at some point in time. It's not really that high of priority at the moment. We do need some radars over there. We're going to be putting down some radars over there. But the power plant is not that big of a priority. We could maybe pick up some stuff from over here, but I'm just going to wait for this chest over here to fill up with whatever we need. The circuit train is coming over soon. He's currently being filled up. Are you still being filled up by means of... Okay, no, it is going into a loader. Also, where are these circuits going? Wait a minute. I just noticed this. Oh, it's going over here. There we go. Check the production screen. Oh, not the production screen, not the pollution screen. The production screen. Coke. I mean, we can now make up to 22,000. I mean, if you look over here, on average, before this peak happened, we were using more coke than we could make. I mean, we were usually using up to, well, 11,000. And over here, we could barely make 11,000. We were usually a little bit lower. The amount of coke that we have going around now is going to be fine. All right, are we good for belt? We're decent for belt. And we should be good for a while. Until we upgrade all those machines to Mark II. Then it's going to be even better, but that will also be so super expensive. Here we go, here we go. Ah. There we go. I do like that all these machines are just hammering. Oh. Yeah, we also got more space over here. I mean, the coal over here, we're also going to be pulling out. But let's do the ash real quick. And then there's going to be a station or two for coal. It's actually going to be 2 stations for coal, isn't it? Because it's going to be 14 belts in total. Yeah, it's going to be 2 stations for coal. I mean, we do need to export coal as well. Some people do require coal. And if this backs up over here, we do have to do... we have to fish it out from over here. Oh, that's going to be a bit tricky. I think I know how we can do it. In a... Actually, that's... It's going to be a bit tricky. But let's finish up over here. The ash. There we go. There we go. All right, you go back. There we go. There's technically even more ash belts coming along. Because we also get the ash belts from the power plants. But I think the ash from the power plants, we might just really just sink that all into something. Not quite sure yet. Or maybe put that into its own train station. Because I don't really see us getting those belts through here over there. So I might just not do that. We might just end up having some more train stations over here, actually. Maybe even some train stations. Actually, maybe some train stations just over there. If we got the space for it. All right, you over, you over, you over, you over. There we go. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn it on to rich clay and then to ash? Maybe. Maybe. Into bricks? Could do that. I mean, we got so many options for that. But then again, for the ash, same thing. We export it first, even though exporting ash is a bit tedious. Especially loading a train takes like forever. But we export it first, and then we can always sink it into whatever. Turning it into bricks. I don't think I would be making a sink for turning it into bricks. I would rather make a machine that orders in ash and turns that into bricks than having a sink that does that for us. There we go. What's with this belt? This belt feels a bit off. There we go. There we go. There's probably one piece of belt missing somewhere. Oh, yeah, right over there. Good. There we go. Look at all the coke. That's so much coke. I'm a little bit surprised that this over here is not working as expected. Well, then again, it should be fine. It should be fine. We could still think about making small buffers over here to help this place over here. Remember loaders for ash? Or did they not place them? There we go. There we go. No, I did not. Let's do them real quick. Also, you're done. There we go. I rarely actually do end up picking miners, but if I do see them right now, I will pick them up. Good. In. Done. All right. Is that everything? The splicing off of the coal. Though at the moment, all the coal will be relentlessly going into the coke machine until the coke backs up. Here we go. It looks pretty, I have to say. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the bottom machines over here are a little bit sad at the moment, but then again, once this backs up, they will be less sad. Also, the input over here. I mean, we do have 3 new outposts for coal, and we have 3 trains running around, so it should be fine. It should be fine. All right. And let's hope that the ash pot over here will also be relaxing itself soon. Yeah, they're basically emptying themselves out over there. Good. Oh, radar, yes. Probably gonna need 2 over here as well. Maybe 1 is fine. Like 1 right over there. That will help us see. Coke oven gas. We are so full on coke oven gas. Oof. This machine over here will stop soon because we're backed up on coke oven gas. Wow. We could, of course, also think of a sink for coke oven gas over here. I mean, I think we did the same thing over here. We definitely did. If we back up on coke oven gas over here, we turn it into syngas. So it does make kind of sense that we might just turn the excess coal dust over here, if we do back up on it, into syngas, because we're already going to be making syngas. And Maniac, thank you so much for being there today. So that's definitely something we need to add over here at some point in time, probably sooner than later. But let's maybe get the splice off of the coal going first, which is going to be a little bit more creative, because we need to get 7 belts that go down right over there. And I think 7 belts fit right over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So starting from over here, we somehow need to splice off 7 belts in a way that it works for us. Yeah, maybe stop all of this real quick. Take this all apart. It should be possible. But we might just end up doing something weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This top one also has to go. I mean, this will definitely work. You get 1, you get 1, you get 1, you get 1. And then, technically, you get 1, you get 1, and you get 1. Will this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like this. And then, very important as well, you over there, you over there, you over there. You don't need one. You over there, you over there, and you already got one. And then don't forget about the inputs. Yeah, that actually works. Good. Output priority, definitely into the coke machine. So up, 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 up. I think sending all of this up is exactly where we need to go. And then we got our 7 cobalt. There we go. That works. Good, 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 good. This power pole over there needs to be over there and over there. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Does this reach? It does. There should be bots available over here that will help us, so we can at least get all of this going. Good. Done, 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 done. That's the 7 belts over here. And then we need another 7 belts over here. Let's maybe pull them over a little bit further. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the target. Let's do the same thing over here again. Just cut everything over here. And then see if we can somehow make this happen. I mean, technically it's going to be like the same way. Like one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. And then in between, you, and you. You go down, you go down, you go down, you go down, you go through, you go through, you go through. And then we're done, and then we get the connection over here, we get the connection over there, this goes into an underground, this one goes into underground over there, you direct connect, and you direct connect, and then you just pass through, and then under over here, under over there, under into there, direct out, under into there, under out, direct into there, under out, direct into there, under out, and we're done. Here we go. That looks good. I'll take it. Alright, the same thing over here. Output priority at the top. Good. And then reconnect them all. Excellent. As for over here, we definitely do want the underground like this and the underground like that. That makes more sense. Good. The coal weave, it's definitely a coal weave. Alright, what do we do over here? I guess we just go for undergrounds. There we go, same over here. Alright, this power pole over there. And then we're gonna need 2 additional stations for all of this coal output. Which we can easily weave up over here. If we go again with the 7s. Oh, let's hope it fits. 1, 2. It barely fits. Put you over there. But it does fit just right. Barely fits, but it fits perfect. Lovely. Can you imagine if we have to move everything off by 1? I would lose it. Good, 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 good. Might have been my biggest build. It's definitely the biggest build in this playthrough. I mean, this is also a build which is also... It's not beacon optimized, but I don't think we're gonna be having to spend too much issues with beacon optimizing things. I mean, beacon optimization definitely helps us out in, well, reducing the number of machines. That's definitely something that can happen over here. It's, I mean, if you think about this whole build is basically the island. The whole island over here is one big, massive build. Worth it. All right, let's finish it up real quick. Providers, 2 of these for coal. And it's all going to the power. The power plant is over here. It does go, the coke definitely does go into power over here. If we're making coke, we're currently not making coke because we're backed up on coke oven gas. We still need some auxiliary buildings in here. The bottom part over here will all be sinks. But the coke, the main output for the coke is the power. But that will probably back up quite fast because if we're like only using 25% of our available power, then we're only going to be consuming 25% of the coke that would go into the power plant for power. Which means more of it will be ready for exporting. If you use the coke oven gas for steam, it uses a lot of it. True, but I don't really want to use that for steam. We're definitely exporting it for now. We're probably going to have like a facility down here that deals with the overflow over here directly, so that we don't need to worry about it. And same for the ash over here, same for the coal dust over here. We're going to have facilities at the bottom over here that deal with the overflow. Here we go, here we go. But that's definitely something we're going to have to, that's maybe something I hope I can get it in like off camera and do that some other time, because I mean, it is a massive, huge build, but we have already spent about 3 or 4 streams on this one build. There we go, there we go. But yeah, turning stuff into syngas, definitely a very good idea. I mean, all the coke oven gas does have some really, really good uses, especially later on. If we go into here, it's not over here, it's over here. Coke oven gas, there it is. Craft usage. So, of course, we can just quench it with water into a lot of flue gas and syngas. That's really pretty good. We can use it for enhancement of cracking, but we don't really care about that. We, of course, need it for hot air. That's also part of the reheating over here. Outlet gas. The first stage of outlet gas is a bit of a lackluster because you basically spend stuff to make something at stage 1, which is technically worse than coke oven gas. But once you get to outlet gas stage 2, suddenly you get a metric ton of sulfur out of that. Technically, if you then move on to outlet gas stage 3, you get even more sulfur out of it. And if you go all the way into outlet gas stage 4, that's also one of the reasons why we made that total oil build a while back. You get a metric ton of aromatics out of it, and outlet gas stage 4, note 1000 degrees. That does mean, that does really mean that it has 1000 degrees, but we can use that for the hot stone bricks, which we can use for the best hot air recipe. So that's also going to be very good in the future. But not only that, coke oven gas, we can also use that, of course, for, well, we need that for... nothing else, pretty much. So a lot of it will be going to syngas, and syngas is something you always really need. Making syngas is always a bit annoying. We can, of course, crack it from naphtha, we can make it from natural gas and stuff like that. But getting it from coke oven gas is pretty decent. And this stuff over here, worst case scenario, we just burn this off into something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put the signals in. Yeah, looks all fine. Good, 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 good. But yeah, this is definitely maybe a bit oversized. Tiny bit oversized, but you know what? I don't care. I like oversizing stuff. It's so much fun. Alright, alright. Alright. Coal is next. Now the coal will definitely also have to go down. And syngas, or not syngas, coke oven gas, we're going to be dealing with that in the next time. Good. Let's hook up the rest. 7 input belts. That's exactly what we can fit into one station. Alright, this power pole. You live over there now. Technically, it would make more sense for this belt to go under, but to be perfectly honest, all the other belts are already going under this one, so this one now has rite of passage. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Oh. I see that. Also, what's going on over... Ah. That's what's happening over there. Good, 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 good. The last couple of trees over here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's all in. Then let's just copy paste over you real quick, because we're gonna need all of these and all of those. And actually, we're gonna need one more, which hopefully will fit. Uh-oh. Wait, is it not 7? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. We can get number 7 in over here. And he will be a bit off. He'll be fine. Oh. That was a miss. That's it. Alright. Let's hope that we still have enough belts in the pocket. If we have to go back one more time, we're gonna go back one more time. We're definitely finishing at least the full build, so that this build over here can always, always, always work on something. And then the coke oven gas build comes later. I mean, technically we could vent the coke oven gas, but nah. Alright. Cool. Over there. You go up. You go down. You go up. You go down. And you go up. And that's that. There we go. There we go. When you have a second, can you check production stats on the belts for all time of the base? I mean, how many belts we made per second? Buildings. Wait, what do you want? Check the production stats on belts all time for the base. Okay, belts all time. We made 558,000 pieces of belts. We're basically making a yellow belt per minute of yellow belts. Which is a lot of belts. Dome. No, that's built. Wait a minute. No, that's built. That's not crafted. That's built. So we basically place down a yellow belt per minute of yellow belt. What the hell? Isn't it more over here? There we go. Okay, we make 19 belts. Yellow belts per minute. We do need to make more belts, because we do need belts for the recipe for the splitters and for the underground. And of course, they go into red belt at some point in time. Yeah. We're making a lot of belts. And now we're making loads of coal. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm running out of belts. No! Let's also drop the coal in here. How much of a belt is in this thing? There's 105 belt in this system. Yeah, we're just gonna get some grab some belt ourselves. Alright, alright. At some point in time, we do have to upgrade all of this into red belt. And into red buildings. And then later on, we're gonna be upgrading that into blue belt and blue buildings. I checked that a few days ago, and relatively tiny base, it was a mere 60,000 belts. I mean, it's a pretty large belt. I mean, everything in here is a yellow belt. I mean, we do have red belt available, but everything in here is yellow belt. Here we go. All right, we're gonna return one more time back to base, pick up some more stuff. Then we're gonna finish this thing off, and then we're gonna be good. So you go over there real quick. In the meantime, circuits must have arrived over here. There's now, perfect. There's now 13 power plants in there and 14 turbines. We still are missing 26 turbines and a lot of power plants. But there's still circuits in the base. There's still loads of circuits over here. There we go. Made another power plant. I guess the biggest issue over here is these do require quite a lot of items, and this little insert over here is trying the best it can. There we go. Do something like this. Lag? Oh, yes, lag. Definitely lag. Oh! There's so much lag. Connection is unstable. But we definitely have a rate of cyclo over there. There we go. There we go. Hello, Cyclomatic. Oh, there we go. Am I live again? I'm live again. Sorry, I was reading something else this time. I was already like in full-blown debug mode over here, going like, wait a minute. Maybe something else. Welcome back, everybody. Now, I have got one change planned for next stream. Let's see if that fixes it. If not, then we will have to see. I think I've got a suspicion what it is. I mean, I've been pushing my bitrate to as high as it can be in Twitch all the time. I mean, the recommended bitrate setting is 6,000, but it seems I've been pushing in over here at 7,500. I should have limited it to 7,000, but it still seems to be pushing in quite a bit. Can I actually change that on the fly? Oh, I think I can. There we go. Maybe I'm just like smothering the ingest server over there. But still, the bitrate over here seems unnatural high. There's like 25% more bitrate on this thing than it should be. There we go. There we go. Yeah, what unfortunate time to disconnect. Well, we got still rated by Cyclomactic. Cyclomactic, are you still there? Please speak up. If not, we're gonna give Cyclomactic the best shout out ever. Cyclomactic, thank you so much for the lovely raid, mate. How are you doing? There we go. He's technically still in chat because I can still tap autocomplete him, so he should still be around. And yes, Cyclo, you broke it, you bastard. Thank you so much for that. Guys, be sure to leave Cyclomatic a follow. He's a bloody amazing content creator. He does a whole bunch of Factorio, also does a whole bunch of other games. What was he doing right now? Let's have a look. Cyclomactic, there we go. Let's have a look at you. You did some Factorio. What are you doing currently, Factorio, if you're still around? Or maybe somebody of his viewers, if there's still somebody left, can tell us what Cyclomactic has been doing in Factorio. Good. We're doing some pie over here. And, well, we already got a pretty darn big base. And Farm Sim 22. Wait, he did some Farm Sim simulation? Nice. And we've more or less been working on this big build over here, which is going to cover this whole island over there, which is more or less one big coal processor, where we bring in raw coal via loads of trains, and raw coal over here will then be turned into actual coal and some byproducts. The coal we then turn into coke, and the coke we turn into power. The power plant is not done yet. We still need way more parts for that. But we also try to export the coal and the coke into, well, wherever we can go to with it. Oh, sorry about that. That was a very important message. Good, 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 good. Hey, yeah, connection issues. It's similar a while back. Gets so frustrating. Yeah, it's more or less, it feels a bit like I'm disconnecting from Twitch. Well, yeah, I'm definitely disconnecting from Twitch. It's not like I'm disconnecting from my own internet. I'm disconnecting from Twitch, which is a bit more annoying. Now, like I said, I got some suspicions what it might be. I already switched ingress servers once. I'm probably going to switch ingress servers yet again because it seems that maybe some kind of weird connection is not good anymore. I'm going to try the Munich servers for tomorrow's stream. Maybe they're better. But yeah, it seems to be a bit of a weird issue. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, we're going to finish up that coal build and then we're going to be good for today. So let's get over here. Let's finish you up. Good. The battery research is also progressing nicely. How is science over here? There we go. Well, we still got some science packs over here. So science is still moving along. We could do with some more science packs. How are you down there? You got 36. That's a good number. We don't really need them that much. As long as this machine over here keeps making them non-stop, we should be fine. And there's no reason for him to not make them non-stop because everything over here is backing up, even the batteries. As long as the batteries over here are still backed up, science is gonna be good for a while. And batteries are... Okay, they stop over here. It should be fine. Are we still making batteries? Okay, that might be a bigger issue if we're not making batteries anymore. We're not making batteries at the moment. Reason for that is we are lacking fluids, which means we are lacking lamps. Not lamps. We are lacking Petri dishes, which means we're lacking glass. Wait a minute, let me get out real quick. What's going on over there? Yeah, you got the Agar in you, but you're missing the Petri dish. Oh, we are missing fluids. Oh, we're missing hot air. What the hell? How are we missing hot air? I think we've got a hot air train. We do have a hot air station over here. And the hot air train is coming over soon. He's filling... Oh, you know what? Yeah, get the fuck over here. No, not over there. Over here. There we go. That'll be good for a while. Good. All right, let's put in the last of the belts over here. We got this absolutely magnificent belt monster over here. Look at that. Look at this massive wall of belts over here. It's like a waterfall. Though currently this whole place over here is not working much, mostly because we are completely and utterly backed up on coke, oven, gas. We can probably activate and kickstart this machine once we're done with those belts over there by just putting in another big buffer over here for coke, oven, gas, and then we can see this whole machine over here move. And you know what? I do want to see the machine move because seeing all those belts over there trickling down beautiful black coke, yes, that's definitely something we want to see. All right, let's get the final belts in. There we go. This will be for the coal. The coal over there is also already completely backed up. Perfect. So we will always be able to request some coal whenever we need to request coal. Excellent. And then you over there. Move around over there. All the way through there. This thing, a little bit further down. Under, over, down. Go around. And go in. There we go. And that is done. Good. So we can put down like another big tank over here. This one is done. We can also put down another big tank at the bottom over here. I mean, why not for now? I mean, just do an overflow over here like this. Put a pump. There you go. My face is in the way. There you go, put you over there. Actually, put you higher. This one is for later. Excellent. In you go, out you go. Have some fun over there. And down you go. Good. So you will take care of the overflow. Going at the pumping speed of 1,170 per second, which is kind of interesting. It would go faster if we probably didn't have the overflow or the overflow valve over here, but it should be fast enough for the whole place over there to start producing coke again. There we go. There we go. There we go. To at least see this thing over here in action again. Oh, magnificent. Yeah, the coke oven pipes over there are empty. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And here comes all the coke. We can also check how much coke we make per minute. Coke. I go for the last minute. Yeah, that's where we start. We're usually at the baseline of 5,000. When this machine starts up, we're basically at 18,000. There we go. Good. Now, the bottom row over here, this one over here will not be working super optimally most of the time, because this one over here gets its coal from the coarse coal, which we try to export first, but if we can't export it, it will be diverged over here, where we then turn it to coal, and then these belts over here will also fill up. So that's a thing we have to wait upon a little bit. Good. Hey, he's back. Cyclomatic, I was already back. Or did I leave again? Did I disconnect again? Don't tell me I disconnected again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Cyclo. It just now reconnected for you? Yeah, probably some people have to refresh probably the browser if things disconnect like that. But we're basically also done over here. The coke machine over here, we just restarted it by just making a bigger buffer because it was kind of backed up. And this place over here is now making us all the coke. So from over here, this is where the raw coal comes in. It all gets processed over here into coal. The coal then goes down these lanes over here into the coke making machines over here. Also, if we can't push into the coke making machines anymore, we push downwards over here into these stations over here. So we can also export coal. We can export coal dust. We can export coarse coal. We can export copper because there was a copper field over there. We can export coke. We got 4 stations for coke over here. And we can export coke oven gas, which I just put this thing down, by the way, is already full. Both of these. Yeah, we do need to do some coke oven gas processing. But we do see all of this magnificent black gold coming down. Now, sadly, the belts aren't really fully full. Mostly because I'm not quite sure why. I thought we optimized this, that these belts would be full. I guess that's not how this is going to happen then. I mean, yeah, okay, these over here also only run at 90% or something like that. So these do run a little bit under par. I guess that's fine. As long as stuff is coming down, it should be fine. It should be fine. At some point in time, it's all going to go into this power plant over here. And this is also one very, very, very massive power plant. Where we're going to be sending all that coke into at some point in time, but not right now. Every block over here, or every super block over here, requires 32 coke per second. We got 6 rows of them. That means we need a total of 192 or 96. I'm not quite... No, 92 should be correct. Yeah, 92. 192 coke per second can go into this power plant. But we still need to make the buildings over here. That's currently where it's at a little bit. We might just rebuild our green circuit build next stream. But this place over here is mostly done with the exception of the coke oven gas sink, which we still have to make. And that's going to go in some quenching towers. We could do a quick calculation real quick. How much coke oven gas per second are we making? That's a good question. These over here, all of them can be running at full time. Let's just calculate that we have 9 of these over here. So each row makes 150. We make about 600 coke oven gas per second. If we would push that into these machines over here, that would mean we would need 24 of these, turning the coke oven gas into 6,000 flue gas and 600 syngas. That 6,000 flue gas we can also turn into ash. We're definitely going to need an ash process over here. This thing is also making so much ash. There's so much ash coming out. Good. Lazaric, hello there. Sadly, we're also at the end over here, but... yeah, next episode or next stream, we're going to be tweaking this thing a bit. I do hope that by the next episode, if we leave the game running a bit, that we have all of these power plants over here completed. Currently, in our bin over here, there is 19, and we need a total of 78. So we still need a couple more power plants over here. But basically, we still basically need 60 of them about. So, yeah, it's going to take some time. And these things are waiting on... what are you waiting on? Mechanical parts? They are waiting on mechanical parts. Oh. What if the mechanical parts built? That's this. They're probably waiting on a fallen asleep bot. Yeah, this. What the fuck? If you've read the Friday Factorio facts from last Friday, I do hope they release that soon because we do have an issue of stupid bots over here. Technically, we could make more over there, but nobody's picking up mechanical parts because these guys try to charge over there, which is kind of shit. Good. Either way, we're done over here for today, and it's past midnight, so it's actually the perfect time to stop over here. So, quick recap. What did we do? Well, Coal Island. We did do some outposts and some fixes. Speaking of the outposts, we got a new quartz outpost over there, which is, well, an outpost. We got another quartz outpost somewhere over here, which seems to be doing fine as well. How is the refinery over? The refinery is full of gas over here, and you're backed up on, not on tailings. You're backed up on BTX. Okay. Well, somebody will pick that up sooner or later. How is glass doing? Glass broke. Alright, we need to fix that. Glass did actually break because of It's again refined natural gas. I'm kind of observing that whenever things break, the last time it broke, it was refined natural gas again. Maybe refined natural gas is just not a good thing to put into these pipes. Maybe it was just, yet again, by accident, the same gas again. But last time around, it was also refined natural gas. But we need to fix that, but I'll fix that off camera. Good, good, good. I'm good for today. Perfect! So, we need to raid somebody else before our stream collapses again. So, who are we going to raid? Now, let me check real quick. Who's he playing with?
Oh, we're going less lethal.
Oh, he's got a full squad already.
It should be absolutely doable to do less lethal.
I might end up doing some ready or not with Flanker afterwards. I'm going to raid Flanker. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Nevertheless, thanks so much for today. Also, sorry about all the connection issues. Those kind of tend to happen, at least lately. Let's hope that it will be better soon. I will definitely be checking out some things over here if they go better or worse. But nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you all for the lovely follows. Falconomatic, thank you so much for the lovely rate. Cylindra resubscribed, thank you so much for that. Liam gave us a rate, thank you so much for that. Jamatja resubscribed again, 11 months, thank you so much for that. Winnet resubscribed, 24 months, fuck yes. The Devil Friends, 22 months, also thank you so much for that. Soul Adams, 38 fucking months, that is like forever. Nevertheless, I'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3, where we continue our very broken story, and on Thursday we're gonna have some more Factorio where we continue this playthrough, and then Friday a little bit of Mechabellum followed by a lot of Baldur's Gate. So without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening, and until next time, see you around.